Audio should be good. We have subtitles. Hard mode? No, we're keeping the journal. Winnie approves. Hey, Winnie. Wow. Do I know who Winnie is? Do that. Is this running? It is running. Good. All right. Let's go. I have played Call of the Sea. Do I remember Call of the Sea? No. If I say yes, what does it change? Do I say yes or no? Because I have played it. But I feel like if I say what does it change? Flashbacks? Because I feel like if I say no, then it's going to be a better experience for you guys. Because it might fill in the blanks. Yeah, let's Google. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I don't want to Google because of spoilers. So I'm gonna wait for you to tell me what that does. I said yes, and it gave me some dialogue options about what ending I had in that game. So if I say no, it's going to have either a random pick, or it's going to be... Do I remember what ending I got? It's the question. Let's say yes and see what happens. Hello? I'm gonna say yes and we're gonna see what happens.
What was that? Where's that voice?
Oh, it's pretty. I remember being a very pretty game, the last one. It's pretty. It's very pretty.
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
I feel like I need to turn the mouse sensitivity down. Let's go like half of what it was. That's better. The last one ran like S for me. I played it last one on PlayStation.
Been here before. This is the ancient stone city amidst the jungle.
This is very pretty. I remember really liking the art style for the last one. Dr. West.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Fucking dinosaur.
Ignore him. Just ignore him.
Hey there, buddy.
Just keep going.
How you doing? Jesus mentioned. Jesus is canon.
This constellation. Where am I? This is not the Earth.
Indeed. What's this? You're gonna make the elder gods happy by having other god. That's true.
In other words, find a statuette and save my race.
All of the elder gods. That's what we're playing. That's the game we're playing, guys. Okay.
The statuette! Here it is. Finally. I have to get it. I have to...
You're dreaming, isn't it? Yeah.
This is the story of Evie Drayton.
Yeah.
Quick, before I forget. Where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956, when she'd completely lost consciousness.
Spitsbergen Island in Svalbard. Apparently, I researched this area of the Arctic thoroughly during the time I lost consciousness. Spitsbergen
Okay,
Island
so
in
you can repeat the
Svalbard.
dialogue. Gotcha. That's good. I like that. A bunch of pictures here.
This scary fellow that haunts me in my dreams is a Dimetrodon. He roamed
You,
the
sir,
Earth
are a lizard.
270 million years ago. And although it may
You're not
seem
wrong
like
about
it,
that.
he is not a dinosaur.
Well, I was wrong.
Beatrice, along with me, is one of the few ladies studying physics at Miskatonic. Julian, Beatrice, Herbie, and I, we're always together.
Can't comment on that one. That's like the star constellation
I
we saw.
searched every astronomy book at the Miskatonic Library, but none of them contain any reference to this constellation. This photo was taken during my amnesia. I don't remember anything about it.
So I believe we're a different character.
When
Ooh, need to move chat. Need to move chat.
leave it. It's the same statuette I always see in my dreams.
Need to move chat. I need to read something. Where can I move you guys? I think bottom center will be okay. Bottom center will be fine. We'll put you down there. Unusual findings at the Peasley excavation. An expedition funded by Miskatonic University professor Nathaniel Wingate Peasley to caves near the Rappahannock River, which resulted in the discovery of a statuette containing an ebony sphere of unknown origin. This and other This and other relics have been donated to the university's archaeological archive for further study. Professor Harrison Walton Everhart, Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic, oversaw the transport operation and leads research into the artifact's nature and origins. Don't know if I'll read everything, but I'll try my best. That's my journal. That might progress things. Demonstrated.
The foundation took care of the insurance payout for Dad's accident. I had scholarships to attend several black colleges in the South, but it was the foundation's money that allowed me to cover the tuition here at Miskatonic.
So we're still at Everhart. So we're like the daughter, maybe? Dear Miss Drayton. No, we're Drayton. Dear Miss Drayton, please find enclosed the semi-annual disbursement of $250, issued under the terms of your late father's life insurance policy, held with the Hydrangea Foundation. With kind regards and continued service. Sincerely, the Hydrangea Foundation.
I must have written about 1,000 letters to the archaeology dean in Miskatonic, and I've never received any answer.
Okay. So, Harrison Everhart is the dean of archaeology? Okay. Trying to piece it together.
I've always been a good student, but during my amnesia period, I almost reached excellence. All straight A's?
University of Miskatonic Arkham. The following is a correct copy of the credits earned by Evangelite Claire Drayton during 1956 to 57. All of these grades. All these grades here. I'm not going to read all of them. Was there another side to this newspaper that I could read? No. Nothing in there. Can't expect anything up here. That's the door. You read the
Rhythm and
poster.
blues is definitely my kind of music. Uncle Mo showed me a trick or two when I would help him in the motor shop. Tinkering with gadgets always puts me at ease. I was lucky to be accepted at Miskatonic. It was one of the first universities in Massachusetts to admit non-white students.
Miskatonic University. If you withdraw, this card must be surrendered. Exchange for admissions card may be arranged. Miskatonic University identification card. Blah 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 blah. It's just information about the character we're playing.
I couldn't leave my science fiction book collection in Benoit.
Well, let's pick up the journal.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Evie was worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
I might choose to play as a controller. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, that's close. I feel like the puzzle stuff is going to be easier if I play this controller. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
Is this... are you Evangeline Drayton?
Yes.
that's right. Who am I talking to?
I am the Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic University. I believe you wanted to ask me some questions, right?
Yes. Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet
Evan.
me today at 6 p.m. at 5 Prospect
Hey
Road.
man, TikTok definitely had to
outside
follow
of
you. It
Boston.
looks awesome. Oh, thank you so
Austin.
much.
That's
Welcome
almost
in.
a 2-hour train ride from Arkham. I thought
Do you want to talk or not?
Yes, yes, of course. I'll be there.
Thank you.
6 p.m., Prospect Road. See you in a couple of hours, Professor. All right, I should get ready. There's a lot of information here about my strange dreams and my amnesia. I'd better go through it again before I leave. I
Yeah,
don't
let's
wanna
go
miss
back to
any
sleep.
questions when I talk to the professor.
So we can't actually she doesn't really comment about what's inside the journal. I think we're good.
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
I don't think I finished reviewing everything here yet.
Now I'm second guessing myself. I think I've checked everything. It feels like I have. Right? I believe I have. I believe I have. I believe myself.
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, I think I've gathered what I need.
As odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean didn't meet her at the university, her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting. There, she would come across another protagonist in this story.
Another, huh?
So, you have finally decided to
Hello.
talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility for our previous mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt-ridden, and lonely man. This is the story of my husband, Professor Harry Everhart.
Yes, I know well enough that discussing the effectiveness of our therapy sessions with you is futile. But you need to understand that therapy is just a part of the whole treatment. Without it, I can't go and...
Ask whatever you deem necessary and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine. What about your position as dean at Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work was somewhat obsessive.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me you practically lived secluded in this very home, and the only thing that drove you to leave it was your job obligations. So, how would you define that?
I'm an academic professional.
I do what they pay me for. Teaching, student assessment, and certain logistical duties fall within my responsibilities. Cheering at the Miskatonic Mariners football games does not.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not. Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so
It's
go
about
ahead.
his wife, isn't it?
Okay.
What happened to your wife?
What happened to your wife, Professor?
She died, nor returned home at the end of the Colosseum. She never... I think that Nora... I think that we got Nora home. Is what I remember. Because I remember her being back at her desk. I think that's what happened with us. Which means she died.
She died at home after a long disease.
Yeah.
Harry hated giving details about my death. Especially if those details meant talking about a certain expedition.
Get an achievement for the ending?
And deaths other
It was
than
on PlayStation, so I don't know.
see. And how do you feel about that?
What's my wife got to do with all this?
You see, the reason I'm asking, Professor, is because when we began therapy, you mentioned visions. Some sort of oily shadows casting themselves on the wall. You mentioned those visions began shortly after whatever happened to your wife. So,
what visions? I don't know what you're talking about.
see those shadows, Professor?
Yeah, I'm seeing them right now.
Not since I started taking the medication.
That's not what I said.
Harry had tried everything.
I picked the yes option there.
Not even the medication that helped him sleep could take away those oily shadows.
I said
But he
yes.
kept it to himself.
Listen, there is something different I want to try in today's session. I believe hypnotherapy might...
Don't even think about it. Hypnotism is a scam.
Professor, with all due respect, I believe you're mistaking mesmerism with hypnotism. Even so, if you want me to prescribe the...
You won't give me my medication unless I submit to your quack experiment. Is that it?
Well, I'm deeply sorry you see it that way, Professor. But I need you to trust me in this.
Go ahead. Wave a pocket watch in my face if that's what you need to do.
There's no need for pocket watches, Professor. The sound of a metronome will be more than enough. I need you to relax and free your mind. And think of something pleasant. A fond memory, if you will. Something that took place here, in the Everhart Manor.
A fond memory? In this place?
It wasn't easy for Harry to find a fond memory in the same manor where he had spent an extremely unhappy childhood.
Maybe.
Maybe.
December 1930. The last Christmas my wife and I ever spent at Everhart Manor. She insisted on coming, despite my parents never approving of our marriage. But that was the kind of person she was.
Indeed.
Interesting. Tell me more about it, Professor Everhart.
Every time I gave her a present, I prepared a little scavenger hunt. She loved it. She loved solving my stupid riddles.
As you may have noticed, this story has more than one protagonist. And though I am not one of them, I believe I, Nora Everhart, play a crucial part in it.
Right.
Can I open my eyes now, Harry?
Not yet. We're almost there. Let me open the door and... Now, open your eyes.
Oh, look what you've prepared. It's another one of your scavenger hunts, huh?
Of course, old pal. Now, if you want your present, you'll have to earn it.
Can I use my journal to write down
Such
the
a
clues?
pretty game,
Well,
man.
technically that's against the rules, but I'll turn a blind eye this time.
You're so kind.
This kind of art style looks so good, like good. I don't know. Okay. Hi. Alrighty, we're in the game. Let's see what we can do. Play the record.
Do you remember when we slow danced to dear old pal of mine at Maddie's house?
The end of the Great War Party and our first kiss. How could I forget?
That's true.
Oh, look at your sad little face
On
in
the
this
back of it.
photo.
You know me. I've never been the life of the party. Wait. There's something wrong in this memory. This wasn't...
Ignore it. Focus on that moment. Your wife. That happy memory.
So we're looking for a 3-digit code, are we?
I wonder what my darling husband is keeping locked up in here.
You'll have to put that brain of yours to work to find it.
7. 3. 4. 2. 5. 1. Don't see any others. I don't think. So we're looking for patterns. Merry
A
Christmas.
new decade. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
New Year 1931. So we're looking for something that will indicate what pattern we need for that.
What are you up to now?
Look at
Oh boy, what a drawing.
Look
Is
here.
this supposed to be a tree?
Of course it is. I'm doing the best I can with my limited art skills.
Well, at least you're good at playing the piano.
I'm seeing those oily shadows in here. Why am I seeing those shadows?
Focus, Professor. Keep remembering.
Is that to look in the tree?
Tell me you didn't vandalize a piano just for a scavenger hunt, old pal.
Ah, okay.
Who do you think I am? It's just crayon.
So we got spiral, square, tall ass tree. We shot as fuck. I think it's just a tall ass tree. Spiral, square, diamond, star, like a pentagon. Spiral, square, triangle. Ah, is it where it was? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So this one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. And this one doesn't work. So we
Everhard Manor. But my house is not.
Professor, don't drift off. Keep going.
do we need to open up the piano? Jojo? Oh, okay. Sorry. So it's 1-4. Wait, what? No, 6. Yeah. So 1-4-6. How do I change it? Ah. 1, 4, 6. Oh, it's a statue.
Harry, I can't believe it. It's that statuette. And it even has a black ooze orb. Just what I wanted for Christmas.
No. Wait.
This isn't real.
What do you mean a statuette? Don't touch it, Nora!
Keep going, Professor. It's important. Where is the statuette now?
You're no psychiatrist. Who are you?
Indeed.
I'm not going to ask you again, Professor Everhart.
The gun?
Shortly after Harry's peculiar hypnosis session, Evie
gun?
finally arrived at Everhart Manor.
Prospect Road 5. Here it is. Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline. Wait. What is going on here? Professor? Is everything all right?
Yes.
Most people would have turned away and left, but not Evangeline Drake.
Yeah, I'll fix that. I'll fix that after this cutscene.
Months to talk with the professor. No way was she letting it slip away. So, she decided to climb over the walls of the Everhart Manor.
Let me fix that.
Ugh. This looks like something straight out of Tales from the Crypt.
Very nice.
Hey, that window is open.
Indeed it is. I remember if we had like the journal in the first game.
Professor Everhart. It's me.
Yeah, we'll just do a light bit of trespassing. Just a light bit.
It appears the Everharts have been
Hi,
quite
Kuro.
well off for generations. Or so they used to be.
Okay. Oh shit, no. I want to go back.
Shortly after
It's fine,
Harry's
it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ugh. This looks like something straight out of Tales from the Crypt.
It's fine.
Hey, the window is open.
I thought it'd be like locked, man. I thought it'd be locked.
Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline. That must be Elizabeth Everhart. She looks sad. The Everhart children, Harrison, Madeline, Richard, and Donna. This fellow really looks like the professor, but it's not him.
Okay, we just missed some commentary on stuff. That's not the worst thing, but I prefer having it than not having it. Just nothing in this room at all. Okay.
Wow, look at the size of this library. It's almost
Holy
as big
shit.
as Miskatonic's.
Actually, it wasn't even.
Derek's
a third
heard
the
library and
size
was
of
immediately like,
Miskatonic's
"Can we sort the
library."
books?"
Young people can be terribly impressionable at times.
Troubling
Yes.
absences in my memory. That's exactly how I felt during those 3 months of 1956.
My esteemed colleague, the excavation is a blank to me. I've written a long list of troubling absences in my memory from that period. I claim I was there. I had no doubt I was, given their repeated attempts to reach me. I cannot bring myself to trust them, but I place my trust in you. Do what must be done with that statuette. Cordially, Nathaniel Wingate Peasley. A bit of a struggle here.
What on earth happened here?
It's a fucking big fireplace.
Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character.
Pretty reflections, pretty.
There's something oddly comforting about spinning these globes.
Hmm.
Is this young man Professor Everhart? Does look like him. There's something written in Latin on his frame. Non-possumus. Good thing the skull is fake. Ugh.
To be or not to be.
Rich people definitely had weird ways of entertaining themselves.
But it wasn't mere entertainment. Harry's mother's life had long been shaped by tragedy, and she had become obsessed with the afterlife.
November 7th, 1925. Yet, only those who unravel the mystery of life shall prove themselves worthy of communing with the spirits. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future. November 7th, 1925. Mrs. Elizabeth Everhart cordially invites you to a seance at Everhart Manor. Upon the stroke of midnight this coming Friday, you are summoned to the hallowed grounds of the Pantheon.
Goodness gracious. The professor's taste in literature is nothing if not peculiar.
Ah yes, it's one thing I want in my life, a skull candle. We love a good skull candle. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I really love this kind of game, and like fully investigating things. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Let's move on into the next room. It's locked.
This must be the professor's office.
Starry Wisdom.
Astrology is the most utterly stupid thing I've ever come across.
Attendance by invitation only. The stars are aligned. Relationship of lost civilizations with astrology. Caleb Bowen, President. Next Monday.
Books in different languages. Spanish, Italian, German, Latin. Looks like one is missing.
Indeed it does. Let's not touch that yet.
Professor had another appointment today. With a therapist.
Visit of Dr. Froy in the Road. Ask him for medication. Eventually prepare.
Nora and Harry? The professor was married.
Indeed. Nothing on the back. So in the drawer, a key.
Key? I wonder what this...
Opened. Probably at the door. Those three...
House and the mausoleum.
After those 3 men showed up last night, I left one of the books in the greenhouse. I locked it and left the key in the mausoleum. I need to buy a weapon just in case they decide to come back. Glad he noted that down for himself. Very different settings so far in this game.
Voila!
I'm okay with it. I guess locked. Not locked. Will shut behind me. Different area.
Can't see a thing in here. Better turn my flashlight on. Much better.
Well, bit of stuttering going on with the flashlight. But
These tools haven't been used in a long time. That explains why the garden was an absolute mess.
okay.
Good heavens above, would you look at the size of this place?
Yeah, this is a sequel to a game I played years ago.
This vase-like thing with a face engraved on it can be rotated.
Okay.
What kind of madhouse does the professor live in? Careful. The stone staircase is slippery.
Okay.
Darn it.
This is
This door is
locked.
locked.
We can make the statues face different directions. They have different expressions and symbols attached to them.
What kind of a door is this? It doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
There is a moon on the top. He is sad. Do we make him face the gate? There's different things here. Because we've rotated to the statues. Need to find more of them. Okay. In this direction.
Hidden room?
Take down all of Father's portraits. Get rid of all of Mother's esoteric junk, except the hidden room. Cut down the burnt tree near Nora. Or Rich, or Maddie, maybe another day.
Hidden room?
Hidden room? There's two other... There's not... Oh. Interesting.
Evie's last remarkable trait was her extraordinary memory, a gift I was never blessed with. So, allow me, the narrator of this tale, to be the one taking notes. For the sake of clarity, of course.
That's a fun explanation for it. So it's not that the character we're playing as is taking notes, it's the narrator, which is the protagonist of the last game that we played.
This is so beautiful. Yeah. It's a woman's grave. Nora Everhart. This must be the professor's wife.
Evie found it hard to believe that the recluse living in the abandoned mansion had ever loved anyone. But he had. Truly and profoundly.
So they did cut down the tree.
Such a graceful and elegant woman.
Evie certainly had a keen eye for beauty.
Lizard.
Oogie boogie. Oh, is it the statues have to stare at each other? So I've kind of already, like, solved this puzzle. You look spooky, you look spooky. Hi, Puffy.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
Okay, no. That's not the solution. Have I found 5? I've only found 4. So there must be another somewhere. I've missed somehow. Oop. Oh. Son. No. So this one's like the second to last one on the end. This one having multiple like plants near it. That was like the angry one who's looking at fire. This has got a marking on it. Whose page is the red mark? Oh. Yeah, that's this though. Yeah. Oh, is he meant to be looking at... I mean, I've made him look at flowers. Maybe... Does he have to look at the tree? That makes sense to my brain. If the other two locks pop now, then I know those... Only 4 chances. I don't think that's what that means. I think this indicates how many you're correct. Right, okay. Those two are correct. Alright. So everyone's correct. This guy, he was correct because he's staring at this moon symbol. Only 4 chances, 4 rotations. Okay, I'm understanding the solutions to these. But that does mean we're missing one of the statues, which could be in this area over here. Because we've not explored this area. Yeah. And this one is he's worried. He's the one with a fish, which could indicate water, like in the well, or like he's looking at the like, river. And that, I believe, should be correct. Believe. Yep. Yeah. Alright, remember the puzzles got quite hard over time in the last game.
This guy was in the army? That's from the Bible. Psalm 1, verse 1. This person must have been quite devout. Father, husband, and servant of the people. This must have been the professor's father. Found her path in the shadow of morning?
That's the book. I mean, the firstborn. Neverheart Jr. And too soon, my beloved angel. We will meet again on the other side.
In loving memory of our firstborn son, John Everhart Jr. Oh dear. Dead child. This is simply heartbreaking. The inscription on the frame reads, Praeterita Mutare. This definitely looks like the greenhouse key. This definitely...
The book was in the greenhouse.
Harry rarely spoke of his brother John, mostly because he had never known him. The boy had died years before Harry was born. Still, he believed that tragic incident had played a critical part in his mother's obsession with the occult.
Excellent. The professor really seems to be interested in botany.
Lizard.
It appears to be
Thanks
a
for
Spanish
looking.
edition of the science fiction novel The Future Eve. I'll keep it, just in case. It appears...
Did someone say mind break? Yeah, we're playing a puzzle game. There's a good chance my brain's going to break. Hey, do you know Alexi? Nope, this way. Heck yeah. Doing alright? Doing alright. And I'm your favorite? Oh my goodness. So it's going to be a case of sorting these, huh? Okay, alright. Well, I think it wants us to do height order. Right? Or it wants us to do ascending and then descending. So there's two that have matching heights here. Right? Those are matching. Am I losing something here? This is matching too, though. They said they were Spanish and Latin, right? So sed and non, that's Latin. Futura, that was Spanish. Muter is Spanish. I think these two are Latin too. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Read that.
Wow. The professor served in U.S. intelligence during the war.
Harrison Walton Everhart, recognition as extraordinary service and occasionally Office of Strategic Services. Acts carried out in defense of liberty and security of the United States during a time of global conflict. Blah, 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 blah. So there's the sun and the moon. So like the two symbols on that? I don't know, like that's important. Oh, non-posthumous Protea Mater. Okay. Okay, no, alright, okay. I didn't look on the right side of the journal, like an idiot. Non-posthumous. And Protea Mater. So we know these two go together. And Protea Mater go together. Yeah. So we're looking, well, it looks like we're looking for two more paintings. With phrases above them. So let's look around a little bit. Let's go upstairs. Actually, before we go upstairs, let's keep exploring downstairs. If we can.
ripped canvas.
Okay.
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
Okay. I want to go that direction first.
Looks like the professor's father was involved in politics.
Senator John W. Everhart, Republican, announces bid for Massachusetts governorship. State Senator John W. Everhart, a staunch Republican voice in the Massachusetts legislature since 1912, today announced his candidacy for governor. Speaking to a packed hall of party faithful in Fonuel Hall, Everhart called for steady hands and firm principles in a time of uncertainty abroad. Let's go this way first.
Wow, this room is really depressing.
Right, we got another one of the frames here.
Someone has ripped the canvas. There's a Latin inscription in its frame. Providere debemus. Looks like a memorial of some kind, dedicated to a woman.
Oh, the tree had the symbol on it. We're just too smart, apparently. Oh, this is like the... Oh, this is the room.
Under different circumstances, I might have found this song beautiful. But at the moment, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Oh, did he never come back to this room after that day? Kinda sad.
Torn canvas. The frame reads, "Sed Futura."
No, not really. Well, that could have been the last Christmas he spent with her.
There are a lot of pictures of that fireplace.
Ah!
Shadows. Beginning to suspect.
Fucking hell.
44 effing months, not including the Twitch break.
Yeah, holy shit, Cookie. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. Fucking jump scared me. Fucking hell, man.
Such odd totems. Are these fishes? So Professor Everhart set on an expedition to the Pacific. I never pictured him as an adventurer.
Senator's son seeks cure in South Seas. Harrison Everhart, son of Senator John W. Everhart, has announced plans for an expedition to the South Seas. Mr. Everhart's wife is reported to be suffering from a rare and as yet unidentified illness for which no treatment is known. Convinced that a remedy may exist in distant and little charted regions, Mr. Everhart will depart within the month, accompanied by a small party that includes a medical professional, technical support, and other specialists suited to the challenges ahead. CW. Cass insisted on promoting the expedition. I thought it was a good idea. I was wrong. So wrong. Father giving me the funds, I'd never needed her.
That expedition must have been quite important for him.
Oh, it had certainly been important to him, and to the other expedition members.
I have a solution to the bug puzzle now. Let's go do that. So we know which order they're in because the baby is at the start. And it's following the order of life. So we have baby, which is Protea mater. Protea mater. And then we have, I can't see because of chat. It's the top left one. What's that one? Let me move chat to there. Was that non-possumus? Yeah, I think it was. We have, then we have that guy, which is Sed Futara.
Secret compartment?
And then the other
Evie
one was
had
already
never been
done.
good with languages, least of all a dead one like Latin. Even so, she managed to grasp the general meaning of the phrase. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future.
Unbelievable. There's some kind of secret compartment in the fireplace. Feels like a mystery novel.
Description of modification. At the request of Mrs. Everhart, an altercation has been commissioned involving the installation of a concealed mechanical opening in the fireplace structure of the West Wing drawing room. Note: details of mechanism excluded from public record per client's instructions.
Looks like a music box of some sort. It doesn't make any sound. Maybe it's broken.
Interesting.
Definitely like a mystery novel. Ooh, I guess I need to go see what's down there.
Yep.
Professor!
Oh, fuck.
Professor! Professor! What happened? He's knocked out cold. The statuette's broken. And the sphere. Shattered to pieces. I wonder if I...
No! Don't touch it! Don't touch it.
I didn't kill him. He was already like that.
Interactions between strangers are always a bit awkward. But in Evie and Harry's case,
me shine this
things
bright
were
light in your
even
face.
more uncomfortable, due to the unusual circumstances under which they had met.
How are you feeling, Professor?
Considering I was assaulted, knocked unconscious, and someone tried to rob me in my own home, I suppose not all that well.
Evie didn't know where to start. So, she took the most formal approach.
We haven't been properly introduced.
I know who you are, Miss Drayton. We had an appointment today. And I can also imagine what it is you want to talk to me about.
Evie was taken aback. He knew? So Professor Everhart had read her letters after all.
I suppose you have some questions for me, so go ahead.
What is that statuette?
What is, or was, that statuette?
You haven't touched any of the pieces of it, have you?
No. You made that very clear.
Good. Because that black orb is made of...
Harry thought of telling her the orb contained the blood of an elder god that came
Yep.
from beyond time and space. But he chose not to frighten Evie for now.
a very dangerous substance.
What do you mean?
Dangerous? What do you mean? Is it toxic?
Worse than that. I've seen people lose their sanity and their health just by coming into contact with that substance.
Where's it found?
I read in a Herald article that the statuette was found in an excavation in Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes. In the caves near the Rappahannock River.
It was led by a professor from Miskatonic, right? Paisley or Presley?
Nathaniel Wingate Peasley.
Yes, Peasley. Do you think it would be possible to speak with him?
No. He passed away a
He's
few
dead.
years ago.
Hey, Linda.
Of natural causes. Or so I hope.
What happened to it?
Statuette is in pieces. What happened?
I destroyed it.
You destroyed it?
Yes. It was better than letting it fall into the wrong hands.
I
He
guess.
felt frustrated. After all the effort it had taken to get Professor Everhart to agree to talk with her about that statuette. And on that very day, that curmudgeon shattered the relic into 1,000 pieces.
Who did this?
Who's responsible for all this?
For the robbery? Dr. Frog in the throat.
Who?
My psychiatrist. Or so I thought. I never should have brought him here. I've been too careless.
What was he doing in your
I thought the
house?
statuette was in the Miskatonic archive.
Yes, well, I brought it here for a research project I'm working on. About ancient civilizations.
Harry couldn't come up with a
you
better
doing,
excuse
Lynette?
than that. Because I've hidden it in my own house to keep prying hands from succumbing to the terrifying powers of the Elder Gods sounded infinitely worse.
Yeah, that's kind of... If there are more statuettes like that?
There has to be more, right? More of those statuettes.
I really doubt it.
Are you sure? Because I'm convinced of it, Professor.
And why are you so convinced of that?
I've seen them. In my dreams.
What are you talking about?
Dreams about strange and ancient artifacts brought Harry bad memories. For personal reasons.
That makes
My
sense.
dreams. I mentioned them in my letters. You remember? So, I've long dreamed of a place. It's an ancient stone city, hidden in the jungle, from prehistoric times. And there are more statuettes like that one, all holding those black orbs.
Miss Drayton, you better forget about...
So, if Peasley found that statuette in Virginia, maybe there could be more there.
Listen to me, Miss Drayton.
Maybe in those caves I could find
Enough
more.
of that!
It-
How could you be such a fool?
I mean, it's definitely eldritch in some way.
A single word I've said. Don't you ever think of going near that cave in Virginia.
Professor, you can't be serious. I need answers.
Of course I'm serious. I forbid it.
Please calm down.
Done yelling now? All right. Now that you've calmed down, I'll tell you that I'm a grown-up, and you can't prevent me from going anywhere. And while we're at it, my mother taught me manners. And as far as I know, if it weren't for me, you'd still be locked up behind that fireplace.
Yep.
So maybe now's a good time to show a little gratitude.
It had been years since anyone argued with Harry, and for the first time in a long time, he felt that an interaction with another human being had been authentic. Perhaps not very enjoyable, but authentic nonetheless.
That fireplace can be opened from the inside, Miss Drayton.
Oh, well,
I owe you an apology. You've taken quite a risk without even knowing me, Miss Drayton. So, thank you.
all right. Apology accepted.
You're completely determined to go to those caves, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You're right. I can't stop you from going to Virginia. But how do you plan to get there from Arkham?
Well,
Didn't know we were in an
I
asylum.
hadn't really thought about it. I don't think there's a regular bus service, is there?
No, there is not. So here's my proposal. I'll go to Virginia with you. I'll take care of all the expenses, don't worry. If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's money. All I ask in return is that you please follow my instructions while we're there. And be very careful. We'll look for whatever it is you want to find there, and then we'll leave. Agreed, Miss Drayton?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Professor. And don't worry. I promise I won't get in any trouble.
Harry couldn't help but doubt that Evie would keep her promise. But even so, he immediately liked that sharp-tongued and stubborn girl. Which made sense. Harry had been a good friend of Evie's father, after all.
Oh, really? Oh, this map screen is very Indiana Jones.
Here we are, the Rappahannock River Caves.
But this place is closed off.
It is indeed. Apparently one of the excavation members died in there. An archaeologist named John Teague. That's why the government shut down the dig shortly after the statuette was found.
Wait, so what we're doing here is illegal?
If I told you that we were trespassing, would that stop you from going in, Miss Drayton?
Nah, not really.
Then go ahead, please. Here, take one. We'll use these to stay in touch. Apparently, the cave branches off into countless tunnels, forming a maze where it's easy to get lost. So watch your step, because the... Evangeline!
And we're immediately separated.
Miss Drayton! Miss Drayton, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Yeah, I think so. I'm safe. I'm on the path.
Follow the excavation trail. It'll lead you to the underground lake.
El Cave.
A lake? In here?
Yes. The water from the Rappahannock seeps through limestone, so there's a complex hydrological system inside the cave. Peasley mentioned they had come across the statuette somewhere around that lake. It was one of the few things he still recalled from the dig.
Wait, he didn't remember the dig?
In his own words, he suffered a period of absence. Amnesia of some sort. He didn't even recall planning the excavation.
Huh.
Professor, you won't believe this, but I had amnesia too. I don't remember anything from September to November of last year. When I came to, I was surrounded by books and articles about a place in Norway called Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen? Isn't that near the Arctic Circle?
Professor? Professor! Do you hear me? Well, everything was properly cleared for the excavation, no doubt about it.
Authorization is hereby granted under federal acknowledgement and remains valid for the present calendar year for Mr. Nathaniel Peasley to initiate and carry out excavation activities at the site referenced in the accompanying description for purposes of survey and scientific inquiry. By authority of Henry R. Whitmore, Assistant Secretary, Interior Department, and Edgar L. Mason, Registrar of Permits, facilitated by Caleb Owen.
Wow. What is this place?
Miss Drayton, over here.
Hey, buddy.
Here. I'm glad to see you. I thought you'd gotten lost. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You weren't lying about those tunnels. Have you found anything, Professor?
This mural. Come take a look at it.
Coming.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell. Notice how, even though the stone seems to have been carved millennia ago, the lines repeat with an almost rhythmic cadence. It's as if they were trying to convey a coded message. What do you think?
All of that was Greek to Evie. Her world was equations and laboratory experiments, not decoding ancient languages.
They look
Well,
familiar to
I'm
me.
no expert in architecture, but I think I've seen structures like these in my dreams.
Really? Good. Good. That means we're on the right track.
Gee, you do seem genuinely interested in this.
Well, it's an occupational hazard, I suppose.
Despite his best efforts, Harry had failed to bury his excitement for archaeological fieldwork.
But I'm mostly doing this to help you.
Do you think we might find more statuettes like Peasley's down here?
Miss Drayton, you were the one convinced you'd find more statuettes here, not me.
Yes, you're right. Is there anything I can do to help?
Take a look around the site. If you find anything worth noting, let me know.
I will, Professor. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything interesting.
Fine. Just don't wander too far from the excavation site.
You got it. Alrighty.
Though Evie chose not to mention that report, it gave her a clear sense of the danger posed by the Black Ooze.
Professor Peasley, I regret to inform you of the passing of Mr. Teague. His cutaneous alteration worsened rapidly, and in his final days he showed disorientation and severe agitation, suggesting neurological involvement. Despite all measures undertaken, it is not possible to remedy his condition. Please accept my most sincere condolences. Respectfully, Dr. Stuart Newtons.
The wording here is peculiar to say the least.
Facial patterns are extraordinarily similar. Need to keep written record. Assignments. Secular fossil analysis. Prioritize unusual symmetry. Monroe chart. Visible constellations. Check for deviations. Style. Infer function of the structure. Record hypothesis. T. Explore the water conduit. Search for functional remains.
I would have liked to speak with this man's father.
Truth is, Evie would not have liked that one bit. Nathaniel Peasley had always been a brooding, reserved man, more even than Harry.
September 1949. Father, I dare to write to you once more, though I have no faith that you heed reason. It's been far too many years of costly expeditions to the most outlandish corners of the globe. I entreat you, return to Arkham and allow the Dean of Archaeology to handle the matter. You are, after all, but a professor of economics, for heaven's sake. With great concern, your son, Wingate.
Such strange plants.
Luminescent underwater fungus unknown species. Okay.
I see some sort of control panel here. What look like piano keys?
Please refrain from touching anything, Miss Drayton.
No, this isn't working.
Immediately touches things. Okay. This looks important. Looks like a statuette could have gone here.
Stone dumbwaiter here.
What? A dumbwaiter?
I see some ruins rising out of the water here. Professor, have you read this report? Does Project Kronos mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard of it.
Doctor, I believe I managed to infer the sense of the incomplete symbols on the mural. A sequence of signs reveals a language built from curved strokes and dots. Based on this, the most plausible interpretation suggests that the pictogram refers to the act of rotating. I'm convinced that the substance used is the same one we uncovered in Project Kronos.
Professor, I've found a report stating that the entire cave may function as an open-tube acoustic resonator, sustaining standing sound wave patterns.
Yes, could be.
Harry was a scholar, rather than a scientist. Of course, he hadn't understood a word of Evie's scientific jargon.
According to Peasley, the black liquid reacts to sound waves. My hypothesis is that certain musical sequences may have been used to induce specific responses in the substance. A cavity of high L can behave as a resonator, with its fundamental frequencies approximated by F equals N V over 2L, where V is the speed of sound in air, and N is a positive integer. I need to determine the cave's exact dimensions and compare them with these theoretical frequencies in order to understand how it works.
"10 feet? I wonder why these structures were so colossal."
Dimensions of the architectural elements suggest that the inhabitants of this civilization possessed a much greater stature than modern men. It's probable that their average height approached 10 feet. Does this correspond with Stahl's account?
Oh, Peasley mentioned a refinery of some sort.
A refinery? In here?
How could Peasley have known so much about the refinery, the black liquid? The moment he held the statuette, it was as if he'd awakened from a bad dream. I remembered nothing. How could that be? In any case, Fornax's death has brought everything to a head. I'm going to shut down the dig and seize everything we've uncovered. It'll be for nothing, damn it.
Here's another mural. Looks like instructions of some kind. Just a series of steps to follow.
Instructions, you say? Well, this is all quite fascinating.
Indeed.
I found some diving equipment. What if Peasley didn't find that statuette near the lake, but rather beneath the lake?
You're not thinking what I believe you're thinking, Miss Drayton.
That depends. What do you believe I'm thinking?
Getting into that diving suit and going down into the depths of the lake.
No. I just want to take a look around. That's all. This diving suit needs a full air cylinder.
We're totally doing that.
An air compressor. It looks like it works in the same way as the one we had in the workshop, except for diving cylinders instead of car wheels.
Okay.
It seems they found the statuette in the depths of the cave's lake.
Evie deliberately chose to omit that the man in the photograph had been entirely covered in black ooze.
In the depths of the lake? Are you sure about that? Wait until I finish with this mural and we'll talk about it.
John crossed the streams of black liquid to reach the refinery and retrieve the statuette.
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver. This is the hose where the pressurized air comes out of. This empty cylinder will do.
So, what was the instructions? Switch on the fuse box. Place empty cylinder. Turn the right hand switch to on. Open the valve and release air to the cylinder. Press the button to release the cylinder. Complete the process.
pressure gauge.
I need to turn it on. Where's the on button?
The wiring in this place doesn't look too tricky. I think I could get it running again.
They're teaching physics majors to repair junk now?
Hardly. My Uncle Mo showed me the ropes. He and my dad had a workshop back in Benoit.
Even so, try not to touch anything, please.
Now it's working. Well, it must be full of air now. You won't believe it, but I managed to get the whole diving system working. The suit is ready to...
What? Didn't I tell you to leave that damn suit alone?
But Professor,
You promised you wouldn't get into any trouble. That's why I brought you here, remember?
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Of course I'm right. What were you thinking? Forget about going down into that lake. You hear me?
Okay, Professor. Sorry about that.
I love how the immediate next option is to go down into that lake.
Here's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
We're totally going down, aren't we? We're totally going down!
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into the depths of the lake was not only dangerous, it was reckless.
So far it's been alright.
Besides, she had given the professor her word. So she asked herself if she really wanted to go down there.
Oh, yeah,
The
man.
answer, of course, was yes.
How you doing, Ed?
Professor, can you hear me? I'm sorry, but I'm going down.
What? Are you out of your mind? Don't do it! You're going to...
I have to go, Professor. I'm sorry.
Been eating all day? It's been been good eating though. Ooh, pretty.
Wow.
Evangeline? Evangeline! Can you hear me?
Yep, I'm here, Professor.
How could you go down there on your own? That was utterly reckless. Don't you realize the danger you're in? Come back up right now.
Please calm down. It's all right. I just want to take a look down here.
Evie felt she was so close to finding answers. And she was already down there. What harm could it do if she just took a look at that refinery?
This is madness. I should have been the one to go down.
Professor, how could you possibly go down here at your age?
What do you mean at my age? I'm only 67.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like 80?
Harry found himself thinking he might have let himself go too much. 80 years old? Really?
Must be the beard. Tell me what you see, please.
It's hard to put into words. I never imagined an underwater cave could hold so much beauty.
What's happening?
This
place is full of black liquid waterfalls?
Miss Drayton, please. Turn back at once and return by...
Oh no. No,
Well.
no! I'm trapped! There's a column of black ooze behind me. Oh god, what do I do?
Keep calm, Evangeline. We'll find a way out, all right? And most important, don't go near the black ooze under any circumstances. Now move forward and tell me what you see.
I see a ladder. Someone from the excavation must have made it this far.
Climb it. The farther you are from the black ooze, the better.
I want to touch the black ooze. I want to touch the black ooze.
I'm out of the water. I think I'm in the refinery Peasley talked about. Professor, there's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze? It's odd, but it's our only choice.
I don't know if I can actually do anything here. The whole chamber looks dead. Powered down. We were wrong about the statuettes, Professor. They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
Okay. I don't like the noise that the ooze is making.
What?
What is it?
It lit up. Everything in here just lit up all of a sudden.
What does this do? What fills that? Sorry, I'm just
I'll try to redirect the black ooze upward.
pressing stuff.
Fine, but please be careful.
Don't worry. This isn't so different from the fluids lab back at Miskatonic.
Okay. So that means it goes to the right tank. That will push this to the left tank, and that can push this up to that tank. And that can get rid of 2. And we want to fill this entirely with blue. So you can go up there. Okay. All right. Let's like completely purge all of this. And let's fill this. Okay, so this can only purge. Can you stop making noise? That will fill it with 3. This will take 2 out of it. Okay, alright. Now I'm trying to figure out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much noise going on. Let's get rid of you. Okay, alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. So you fill it with 3. So the bottom one gets placed to the top. We do that. Then do that. Then do that. We just repeat that step over and over again. We go up to here. And we go here.
This will be impossible if there's water in between the units of black ooze. I should empty the big tank.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look, it's fine. Oh, we did it. We did it. It is, yeah. Wait. Are we trying to fill all of them with water? We're trying to fill all of them with water, aren't we? So we drain that. We need to send 2 over there. We send 2 onto that. So as long as this is full, we can get down to 2, but that's our only way of draining. So that needs to be the last one we fill up with 2. And it always goes bottom first. Our only option right now is to do this. Because if we refill this, it's going to refill, and it's not going to refill entirely with water. It always has 1 black ooze. Hey, Krish. Is there even any way? Thanks, Actual Follow. Is there even any way we can make that full of water?
If there's water in between the units of black ooze. I should empty the big tank.
god. Shush. Shush. My goodness. No, start from 0 again. It keeps making noises. It's annoying me. Why are you so loud, man? Stop being so loud. Like, I thought it just wanted 4 water, no? Am I completely misunderstanding this?
I can see one of those murals in here. This one is massive.
Wait a minute. I know this. I've seen this hundreds of times.
In your dreams?
No. At the university. This is a blueprint. A technical drawing. Thousands of years old.
How you doing, Chris?
That's what it is. And you won't believe this, but everything in here runs on... How could you possibly know that?
I just know. Tell me what else is in the mural.
It looks like the black ooze can be channeled from where I am now. There's some
Oh, so
kind
it
of
doesn't need
valve
water,
in
it
the
needs
upper
black
system that
ooze.
directs the flow upward. Apparently, they need 4 units of black ooze.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
This will be impossible if there's water in between the units of black ooze. I should empty the big tank.
Just as simple as this? Is it not just as simple as this? Oops, no, because this is empty now. What happened if I send this?
Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
So if I do that, and then do that. Alright, this is much simpler than I thought it was. And I was trying to overcomplicate it. Oh no, because this always takes 2 out. I see what the problem is now. I see. So if we drain 2 into that, give 1 water to you. Give 1 water to you. Do this. Do this. Do this. That's gonna fill. Oops. Yeah, no, that's right. And that's only going to take 1 unit of water now. Then we flush it again. We send the 1 unit of water back into here. Then we do this. And we do this. And since that can only take the bottom unit, it will only take the oil. Now we have 4 full units, and we can set it up.
Alright, I think I've got it. I've redirected the black ooze upward, so...
Something's happening up here. Let me take a look.
Get me out of the loud noise room.
Harry's fascination has grown. Here civilization with technology beyond anything he had ever seen.
I'm not sure, but there is noises going on. I should be able to just continue. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. No more bug noise. Okay, so this is based on something. So what are these notes? So it's just ascending order. Okay. According to that, we miss out the middle note. So it's
Those ruins are actually towers. Stone towers.
whoa. No, not the black ooze.
Now, damn
Oh
it.
god.
But the oily shadows Harry saw obeyed no reason. They simply appeared when he least expected them. Though the reality of those shadows was, of course, far more complex than that.
Okay.
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
Okay. So is there more sequences I can do here now? Because we can still input stuff. So there's also a low, low, high, high. No. Is that not what it is? Oh, no. No, it's... Okay. No, I misread that because chat was in the way. So it's that. That rotates them? Question mark? Yeah, that rotates them.
Rotated the tower to the right.
So we can get inside that one now. This gives us another note.
There's another mural in here.
Do you think you can interpret it, Professor? What does it portray?
Apparently they used fire to do something.
That makes sense. This is some sort of refinery after all.
Okay, so we can stoke the
The
flames.
statuettes are down there.
Can I rotate the towers more? Because is there a door on this one? Oh, there's a door below on this one. Okay. So we probably want to do the fire one here now, which is 4253. 4253. And that's probably going to do something down where she is? No. Can I rotate more?
As far as the towers can move in that direction.
It's fair to assume that doing the reverse, yeah.
Play the notes in reverse order. They trigger the opposite effect.
Wait, does that mean I can raise the towers again? I can raise the towers again.
The towers can move in that direction. Towers have risen even higher. I believe I see an entrance ahead.
No, I do want it. I rotate it. No, I do want it to the left. Right? No.
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
I know there's one more door on the right-sided one. I think that gives us a statuette that I can send down to her.
Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
You were right. This stone tower is filled with statuettes.
For many years, Harry had been haunted by that statuette. Still, he felt reassured to find that none of these held a sphere of black ooze.
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter. What does this mean? Filling? The statuette fits perfectly.
Need to fill it? Okay. So what's the fill one? 1423. 1423.
It's filling the tower with black ooze. It's filled to the brim with black ooze now. I'm not touching that.
Okay, what if I now do the fire one? Which is 4253.
That purple hue. Yes, it should be complete now.
Harry glanced uneasily at the freshly made black orb. He didn't like it one bit.
All right. I think I've followed all the steps. Now I just need to send it to Evangeline.
Yep.
I hope she knows what to do with it.
Evie finally held the statuette in her hands, and at once she felt disappointed. Yes, the statuettes were containers of energy, but did that explain her dreams? Her visions? She had to learn more about that lost civilization.
I've got the statuette, Professor, but it looks incomplete. Different than in the murals. The black orb should be lower.
Oh.
Now it looks right.
Excellent. Now you should be able to cross safely. Come on, get out of there, quickly!
Well, this is gonna like part the black ooze.
Can you... me... and...
Professor? I'm losing you.
Delene!
Professor! Professor! I can't hear you.
Oh.
Evie felt a chill sweep through her body.
Don't worry, gentlemen. Everything's gonna be fine.
Impossible though it was, she had just heard her dead father's voice. Unmistakably.
It's only a little bit
It
worrying.
works! The path is open!
Evangeline? I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Glad you're back, Professor.
I'll be waiting for you here. Once you're out, we'll return to... What the...
Professor?
It's nice and quiet now. Not eerie at all.
Evangeline, listen to me. There's someone else here.
Oh shit.
What do you mean, someone else?
Stay down there until I tell you to...
Gunfire, fuck.
Professor? Professor!
Is it Professor Frog in the
The
throat?
dark waters of the cave, waiting for the professor's signal. A signal that never came. Even so, prudent as she was in waiting, her air supply wouldn't last forever. So when all the noise above finally ceased, she decided to come up.
Professor! Professor, I finally have it! I have the statue...
Oh fuck.
Well, this is interesting. You're going to have to come with us, Miss Drayton. Wake her up.
Welcome back, Evangeline.
Finally, this is also the story of an obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious man. This is the story of Caleb Bowen.
Wait, where am I?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, girl. My name is Caleb Bowen. I work for the United States government.
Bowen
Of
often made that
course.
claim, though it was at best a half-truth. Sure, he'd worked for the government once, but that was a long time ago, and he'd been running solo for years.
Do you realize that you trespassed on a site closed off by the United States government? And more importantly, that you were seen in the company of Professor Harrison Everhart. You may not know this, but Everhart is a subversive individual. We suspect he may be working for the communists.
Bowen kept lying. He knew Harry could be many things, but a communist was definitely not one of them.
I'm just gonna stay silent. I'm gonna have the silent treatment.
I see you're not in a talking mood. In any case, I'll show you who Professor Everhart really is. Your father's name was Franklin.
I don't answer questions
He and
without my
his brother
lawyer, dude.
Moses ran a workshop in Benoit, Mississippi called Drayton Motors. He died in a work accident in San Francisco in 1934. Is that correct?
Don't answer questions about my lawyer, man.
You still don't want to talk,
Yeah,
huh?
no, fuck you.
It doesn't matter. Do you recognize anyone besides your father in this photograph?
Wait, is that...
Stop! Don't
Is that Professor
speak.
Everhart?
Oh, correct. Everhart led an expedition to the Pacific in 1934. Your father was part of that expedition.
That was the only truth Bowen told during his conversation with Evangeline.
Your father didn't die in San Francisco, Miss Drayton. He died in excruciating agony, alone and abandoned, on an island in the Pacific, and all because of Professor Everhart. I bet he never told you that, did he? In fact, every member of the Everhart expedition died or disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Even the professor's wife, whose strange illness was the impetus for the expedition, died under equally mysterious circumstances.
I didn't die under mysterious circumstances. I died in our bed, holding Harry's hand. But Bowen had no interest in telling that part.
I don't know what to answer here. How do you know?
How can you possibly know that?
One of my associates was part of that expedition. She also perished, though not before informing us of what had happened.
Evie was in shock and full of doubt. The professor was a withdrawn and sullen individual and, frankly, really hard to deal with, but could he also be responsible for her father's death? Despite her doubts, she kept silent, and wisely so. She still didn't trust this Bowen fella, regardless of his claim that he worked for the government.
Yeah.
Now you know the kind of person you've gotten involved with, Evangeline. And the kind of trouble you're in. I have a few questions for you. For your own good, I suggest you cooperate. That platform beneath the lake in the Rappahannock River caves, how did you manage to activate it?
You want me to explain how to activate that platform?
I did the sarcastic
It's
option.
easy.
Go on.
You just have to stop being a dim-witted weasel.
Don't test my patience, little girl. You don't
Yeah,
know
you
what
tell
I'm
him.
capable of.
Don't listen to her, Pharaoh.
Oh, you. I didn't
Must
even realize you were
recognize the
fucking here,
girl's
dude.
cognitive pattern, I'm sure of it. She even mentioned a period of amnesia. Just like Peasley.
I hope you're right.
Evangeline had not the slightest idea what those two men were talking about.
Next question. You said a word while you were asleep. Nakotis. Do you know what that means?
It's prick.
It means pompous government jerk with a ridiculous pencil mustache.
You watch your mouth, girl. I'm warning you.
Oh, I'm so
Final question.
scared.
Have you heard of someone named Dr. West?
Yes, he's a famous proctologist. Maybe he could help with your hemorrhoids.
You think you're funny, you damn brat? Want me to teach you some
Hey, Tycho.
manners, huh?
Besides being obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious, Caleb Bowen was also racist. And Evie mocking
Oh my
him
fucking
didn't sit
God.
well with him at all.
I'll teach you some manners, you damn brat.
This is a waste of time, Pharaoh. It's obvious the girl is hiding
Lizard.
something. But there are more effective and less traumatic ways of getting that information.
Oh, he's doing the fucking
You're right.
metronome
Proceed.
thing again.
You expect me to buy that this old geezer with a bow tie works for the government too?
You'll recall I mentioned that Evie was feisty and stubborn as a mule, and whatever they had injected her with wasn't doing
Yeah.
much to tame her spirit.
I like to laugh too, Miss Drayton. Please take a look at this. Do you understand this language?
Even though it was written in those puzzling characters, Evie understood the book's title. Narcotic Manuscripts, Non-Linear Displacements Toward the
Agent Tycho.
Great Library, and Reversible Transfer of Cognitive Pattern.
Tell me, Miss Drayton, what's written in the book cover?
Man, I can't focus that metronome sound, you know.
Narcotic manuscripts.
Oh,
Evie
fuck!
surprised herself.
Oh,
She's
fuck!
spoken against
That's
her
not what I
will. She
said!
couldn't help but translate the book's subtitle as well. She was feeling more and more tired.
That's better, Miss Drayton. Now, open the book. Focus and listen to my
No, I
voice.
don't wanna. No,
Listen to my voice
No.
while you read the book.
I want to look into the void.
Read the book to us.
Salve, Cornathun, Nakotas.
What just happened? Am I in my dorm?
Huh. It was all just a dream.
Oh no, Evie was not in her dorm room. Not at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is my dorm room.
Hey, over here, Evangeline.
Hey.
How are things, kid?
Papa! Papa! But it can't be! You're alive?
Oh, of course I am, darling. But you have to find a way.
That was not her father, of course.
You must reach Nakotas.
Here we go.
Have I crossed another one of those portals? Good Lord, none of this makes any sense.
Sed futara non debemus. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is weird.
Gotta meet
Really
Dakota.
weird.
Salve, Cornathun, Nakotas.
It's a Mobius strip.
Drayton Motors? Dad and Uncle Mo's motor shop in Benoit?
Moses, we're running out of money. If we don't get some cash soon, we'll have to shut the shop down. Yeah, well, that's easy for you to say. I've got a daughter to provide for.
You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested by any chance in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific?
So it was him that invited him.
Papa, don't do it! Don't go to San Francisco, please! Hey, what just happened?
Wow.
It'll only be a few days, Jitterbug. I'll be back before you can say Jack Robinson.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
Drayton is dead, but it doesn't matter. His death brings me closer to an answer. I'll do whatever it takes. The only thing that matters is Nora's life.
Wait, no. That doesn't sound like the professor at all.
Evie realized Bowen's lies were seeping into her thoughts.
Frank, how do you feel?
Not good. But that doesn't matter anymore, Mr. Harry. Just listen to me.
How you doing, Tycho? How you doing, Brigo?
Get off this cursed island. You'll find nothing here but death. Go back home. Spend what time you've got left with your wife. And there's another thing I want to ask of you.
So Dad's grave.
Where am I now?
Oh, I know where we are.
Who are you?
I'm gonna throw Pokeballs at you.
The great engineer?
I got them ready. I got piles of them. There's literally a luxury out there. Okay. Your point being? What if I want a grow file, man? Oh shit. Hey buddy.
Incredible. Did you hear that? We were right. We finally found the coordinates. At last we know where Nakotis lies.
Hey, I love luxuries.
Cooperation, Miss Drayton.
The grow files, man. I don't know, man. I don't
About
know.
an hour after Evangeline had her otherworldly...
Pretty fucking cool.
Finally, I'm inside.
Harry snuck into the same building where she was being kept captive. He had been there many years ago, when he was seeking funding for the Everhart expedition.
It's not one of your moves.
Miss Drayton, are you there?
Oh, this is a cult.
What on earth?
Harry had always suspected that the Starry Wisdom was something far more sinister than a simple astronomical society. And as soon as he stepped into their inner sanctum, his worst fears were confirmed.
Patricia, archaeologist, thanks. Bird squiggly line. Yeah, okay. Alright. So there is clearly people who are probably wearing animal masks. And we have to probably get their identity.
Apparently, the only way to get into the Pharaoh's office is by getting the right combination on the statues downstairs. And I bet my life that Pharaoh is Caleb Bowen.
Access to the Black Pharaoh room is strictly forbidden. Only once the participants have aligned the elements of their statues. The Great Black Pharaoh descend from its chambers to begin the ritual. If you at all like puzzle games with a narrative, this and it's like the game before this is really fucking good.
Only those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron, which grants access to the gates of knowledge. What's this load of baloney?
It's Colossi.
These
and
people
this?
are out of their minds, no doubt about it. And they clearly have
Pretty
a
good.
pathological obsession with Egypt. A tetrahedron. A tetrahedron.
Wait, is this Yuri Lowenfall? Is the professor Yuri? That's crazy. I didn't realize.
There's a pyramid in the center of this chamber. I wonder if... certain sections of this pyramid seem to move.
For a moment, Harry wondered whether it was a good idea to mess with the mechanism, but he quickly dismissed the thought. Even if it meant alerting someone, he had to find Evangeline and get out of there.
Okay. It can't be that. It can't be like either. So that must be that. This is the moon one. Yep. No, they're good puzzle games then. That's not correct. Yes, the top one that's not correct. Ah, okay.
Yes, the doors to the upper rooms are open.
Hi, Kay.
This looks like a astronomer's office. This book seems to recount traditions of ancient Egypt.
Arket. The season of Nile flooding. Peret. The season of emergence or crop growth. Shemu. Season of harvest. So that was scenery.
Heaven's sake, these kooks really are obsessed with ancient Egypt. Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky. So these freaks have masks, code names, and hieroglyphs assigned to each of them.
I think I have the code names for the new member. What do you think of Orion? Let's assign him the hieroglyph. We discussed his symbol would match his mask, just as yours does. You know what you think. After all, astronomy is your domain, Pharaoh. Okay.
An archaeologist's office for sure. There's something written in German in these pages.
Although Harry's German was a bit rusty, he understood what it meant.
In Egyptian hieroglyphs, the direction of the figure's face determines the opposite reading direction, a subtle guide for the reader's eye to navigate the realms hidden in stone. Thus, if the characters face right, the text is read from right to left. Conversely, if they face left, the text is read from left to right. I did not know that. Even though these savage traditions disgust me, I have no choice but to accept them. The hidden legacy of Kefnes, Revelations in the Nile Valley. Gillabone, director of the Starry Wisdom Society, publishes for the first time a full annotated transcript of the Kefnes Revelations, discovered in a sealed chamber beneath the necropolis of Saqqara. This archaeolinguistic investigation reveals the truth. Kefnes was a host, a herald of a consciousness older than Earth itself. This message wasn't a warning, but an instruction.
This must be the group's official photographer.
Okay, that's good to know, I think.
This guy has been all over the world.
The letter laid bare the bad blood between some of the cult members. Something pretty common when power-hungry fanatics are involved.
Auriga, do not ever address me as Larry during the rituals again. Proper names are strictly forbidden within these walls. Consider this your final warning. So the Lynx is Larry. Lynx is Larry. It's probably a red room. Yep. Figures.
Looks like a device to make prints from photographic film.
Okay, so we're probably going to have to develop a photo in here at some point.
This office looks expensive. Must belong to some sort of dilettante. What nonsense are they talking about now?
Ritual instructions. Each initiate must correctly align the elements beneath the statue, representing their mask, as well as the number that marks their position in the monthly ritual. Position, name, role, codename, and hieroglyph.
You have to be some kind of narcissist to snap a pic of yourself. Especially if it's just to show off your muscles.
Built like a brick house.
The robbery at my house could have gone way worse, all things considered.
Let's see why Pharaoh puts so much faith in Eridanus. Nothing more than a big-headed fool. You wouldn't be able to fetch that statuette. What good were all these hypnosis tricks? It's been a heck of a lot easier just to send me. The strongest and largest in the group after all. A couple of punches, I would have that relic by now.
October 29th.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed.
Lesbian drone? Oh no. I can hear it being Yuri now. That you pointed out. That was very easy to tell that it was Yuri.
Just an office. But this couch, maybe from a psychiatrist's office? This metronome still makes my skin crawl. He sounds glad to be rid of him.
Last time getting rid of that idiot. At least in the rituals. It was about time.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
I've always despised spoiled rich kids, and Orion's no exception. I'll have to pretend I tolerate him, but luckily I'm fairly skilled at pretending.
I don't know what lesbians have to do with this.
A roll of film. I wonder what's on it. A roll of film. 1955. So they've been doing this for a while now.
The photographer is Felix.
Drat. This is my prescription. From Dr. Frog in the Throat.
Gonna know, patient, Professor Harrison Walton Everhart. The patient presents chronic insomnia, accompanied by panic episodes. He's got a prescription for phenobarbital, barbital. And the professor is Eugene. Okay.
This looks like a biologist's office.
Jay, thanks so much for the raid. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Gecko, friend. Hello, CO, friend. Welcome in. How you all doing? Hope you had a good stream. Lizard. The update supposed to photograph Baker into the free tubs of chemicals. Developer, stop F and fixer. Nice to stream. Hope you've been enjoying Gecko Gods. I had a lot of fun with that game.
The shelf is packed with every kind of specimen. Looks like it came straight out of Dr. Frankenstein's lab.
Fimsh.
I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Much to his dismay,
Gregory,
Harry had become something of
Jeremy,
an expert on fish.
Phoebe,
Especially those with striking spotted patterns.
Tulisa. Yeah. All the boops.
They rotated the positions. What does that mean?
Well, we finally changed positions. Last time we had to go last. I didn't like it.
Looks like even kooky cultists have a love life. Who would have thought?
Everything's all hocus pocus. Just say the word and we'll have a drink sometime, sweetheart. Howard. Okay.
Hanging your college diploma on the wall while you're in some sort of weird cult doesn't strike me as the smartest idea.
Patricia is the biologist. Larry is the lynx. Felix is the photographer. We need to go to the photographer's place and develop that film. Oh, fuck.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular
Oh,
structures
fuck.
written on the bottles.
Not the... Not the... Not the organic chemistry coming back. Oh, God. So we filled out a decent bit of this. Okay. No, wait, we can actually probably figure this out. Yeah, we can figure that out. That's fine. So the first one is this.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles.
Where do I get the... Oh, do I need the... Huh? Oh, no, we good. Let me take this. Then we do this one. We do this one. And then we do this one last. And we developed the photo.
Good. I've developed the photo.
Thanks for the stream, Street TD. Right, that's a good photo. That's actually good because we know that that guy's a crocodile. Okay. Alright. We got some deduction to do. What the heck do we go? Is this a photo? Sure. It's right there. It's in color this time. So, let's see if we can deduce this. So this is the links. Okay, so they have positions. I don't know the positions. Larry's the links. The jackal is the is Eugene. Or is it Howard? It's Professor. Yeah, the psychiatrist is Eugene. So it is Eugene. And he is Ryan, I think. Hi, biceps.
Hello there.
He is a psychiatrist. This one is Howard, I believe. And he is he the astronomer? Am I just archaeologist? Any fun puzzles yet? I'm doing this is like it's giving me a bunch of information and I've got to determine who's who from that information, which is quite fun. Quite fun. There's only 4 people in that photograph. Psychiatrist is Eugene. Icologist is see letter currently from the links. Links is Larry. We got the links being Larry. That makes sense though. I think I've missed information up there. That's what it feels like right now.
This elevator doesn't seem to have a call button. I don't know what to do with it.
It's quite fun so far though. I definitely recommend it. Have you played the one before it? Like have you played Call of the Sea?
I believe my psychiatrist had one of these too.
This is a sequel if you didn't know. I recommend it. It's good. Both like this is like to be just as good right now. Okay. I really do feel like I've missed information. I'm gonna double check through the offices again. There's a psychiatrist's office. Yeah, we know it's Eugene. I'd like to be able to get the positions. There's like a Sphinx statue. Tuesday the 29th of October. What is that? That would be 3rd Arquette. Farrah put so much. This is a sequel to Gecko Gods, yeah, totally. I don't see why Farrah put so much faith in me. Dennis, he's not being a little big-headed fool. Okay, all right. So we know that the psychiatrist is Eridanus. Yeah, that's information we've got in the journal. Can't do anything with that. Okay, Auriga is the photographer. I just don't know what he is. Oh, he'd be the one missing out of the picture because he's taking the photograph.
A black statue of a pharaoh. I don't know which one it represents, but it's unsettling to say the least.
So what's this game about? Eldritch gods and stuff. We have to.
Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld.
Okay, so if so, they've got the lynx, the crocodile, like a jackal, and the so he must be this. So this must be Felix, who is a photographer. No, can't be then. No, I can see there. Is photography even like in this? Are we to assume he's an archaeologist? I know you're the psychologist. And that you're Eridus? Yeah. You know you're Howard? And the newest person was Orion? Takes place, he's a dilettante. Maybe I don't. I have no fucking clue what that means, but I trust you. Okay, all right. This year is almost. I'm almost always next to Orion in the ritual. Most despised rich kids. So Orion is the rich kid. Orion is also the newest one. We know that the strong guy has expensive tastes. Oh, devil's in a okay. Which would be the crocodile, which is Orion. We need to go back in the offices, man. Like, see if we can deduce jobs to names. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a new word to me, Kay. That's a new word. So whoever's in this room looks like they do astronomy. Nothing in the bin. So I'm gonna match his mask, just as yours does. Da-da. So Orion's hieroglyph matches him, which means it would probably have a crocodile on it. There's a reason that guy's got his mask off in that photo. So the photographer is Auriga and Felix. I think we've got Auriga down. Feels like this is more like an archaeologist's room. Someone's who dabbles in arts. This guy seems like he dabbles in arts. Right? I think this is Orion's office. Because he's got his own picture here. So this is, we know, that's fine. So this is the biologist's room. And it looks like she's the only person. I think she's the only woman by the looks of things.
Well, you're in some sort of weird cult. Doesn't strike me as the smartest idea.
Is Larry considered to be both a guy and girl's name? Okay, so we know that Felix is probably an archaeologist, and his title is Auriga. I feel like we know the least about you. So Larry is a biologist. Need to leave this blank. We know that your thing matches your animal. So whichever one probably has a crocodile on it. And you're also probably the Tante. Means by deduction you are Howard, and you're the astronomer. I think you're Corvus then. He's the strongest and largest. Stole a statuette with hypnosis. That's a duck, not a raven. Let's grab a think outside. Howard hated being last in the previous rotation. So he's last as well. Oh no, she No. Which means you were last in the previous location. I'm gonna leave the hieroglyphs blank on her. I think it said that you also matched your hieroglyph. Which two were circled? Did I have two? Yeah, that. Ryan and Nostromo have masks similar to the hieroglyphs. So you this one. It says this is a fun puzzle. Okay. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. I don't understand the positions thing. Position in that moment's order of the ritual. Each member enters a statue. There's dates. There's Gabriel outside, St. Howard, hated been there. Dr. Eugene Kingsley. Yeah, I'm almost always next to Orion in the ritual. Always despised rich kids. So if we get Orion's position, we can guess that you are next to them in a direction. You have an idea? Yeah, hit me with it. Does a hieroglyph tell you the number? I don't know if it does. Does it? A match. Do they? Finger under the archaeologist. Do they? I don't know if they do. Read in the opposite direction from the figures. Some of them match. Yeah, some of them match. I am spotting some of them in there for sure, but it's also missing some. I mean, in that case, this would be free, probably. We also just don't know the how to match. I don't know how to match the hieroglyphs to the person. We're missing like a page. Maybe it might be.
Egyptian hieroglyphs?
Okay. So that tells me do those match that? Oh, this is that order. Yeah, this is the order that they go in. Okay. Do we know what date it is right now? We're bringing out 10/28/1957 a lot. Which is the 28th of October? Which would be under October, 28th of October, the third arcade, which is that one. Sorry, what was it? Third arcade. So it is third one down. Which means Orion is last. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Is it? Does it mean that Orion's last though? Opposite direction from the figures. Oh, okay. Oh, no. No, wait. The figures are facing right, which means Orion's first. As your brain holding against the puzzles? Man, it hurts. You're you. 1, 2, then 3 would be that one. I don't know the position of the others. All their symbols. Apart from you. Right? Concentration of figures. Receive letter. Call me Larry. Ah! Hagium. She had been less in the previous rotation, so Patricia was last, which means Patricia is that doesn't make sense though. Does it make sense? Oh, last month's, last in the previous rotation. So the current rotation is the one after the third, which is the fourth. So we're on the fourth arcade, which means we're reading from that one.
Lizard.
Which means
Lizard. Lizard.
Which means that the crocodile is third in rotation.
Lizard.
Well, the first arcade. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. First arcade, this is the first time I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. The first arcade. Okay, alright. Does that make sense? Is that making sense in my brain? No, because then he wouldn't be next to him, right? There's a wheel spin in the middle of all the redeems? Is there? Was there? So there was. Do that real quick. Oh man. Oh, this one's breaking my brain a little bit. So I'm happy to do a wheel spin to break it up. What the heck is... Why do I keep closing Firefox? Whew. Bye bye. I think what would be easiest is finding out the symbol first. We know 2 of the 5's symbols. I need to take this damn jacket off, man. Ugh. That's better. Ah, lol. Immersive. So I think we have all the information we need on these journal pages. Maybe in last in the previous rotation, which was the 3rd arc. Which means that the links is that one. Oh, the previous rotation would be that. So she is that symbol. Yes. No? And the second one. We're reading right to left. Then she would be... She would be this symbol. Well, that doesn't match up with Orion and the astronomer having masks similar to the hieroglyphs, because she's the biologist. So I don't think that's right. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go for a drink outside. Patricia. Do we have a Patricia? don't have a Patricia. You're not Larry. You're Patricia. Which means you're not Lynx either. I don't know what you are. Strongest and largest are still treacherous. Hypnosis. I need to move you guys because you're getting in the way of information for me. You're going to the bottom of the screen. Today is October the 29th. Which means we're still on the third docket. Okay. Which means that you are first. And yeah, all the astronomer. The astronomer. Yeah, the astronomer. Wait, no. Who says? Oh, the psychiatrist is always next to Orion. Which means that on the third docket, psychiatrist is always next to Orion, which means the psychiatrist is. Which one's the psychiatrist? Second. He is that symbol. Okay. Alright. We're making progress. So she was last on the previous rotation. The biologist was last on the previous rotation. Which means she must be Patricia the biologist. Patricia. Now I can't see the symbol. I really need a better position for chat in this game. This way, you're going back to where you are because I got the information I needed. Which means that you are either this or this. I think she makes sense to be that one. Because if you think about it, next when you're first could also mean you're last. Which means in the third one, hi Ken. It means that you're first and she's last there. That there. Oh man, it really is hurting my brain. You ain't first, you're last. So if you're you, where did it say? Where did it say it? You know, I'm always next to Orion. Mitchell, I've always despised rich kids. The first arcade. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him. So whereas the first arcade's the top one, the crocodile is in the first one. Yes, it makes sense that that's him, I think. Yeah, okay. It had been less than the previous rotation. Ready for the 10th. Means that's the second arcade. I have to play these even though it looks like I may be too much of my smooth brain. It's gonna take me a while to figure this one out. Just because of my smooth brainedness. He was last on that one. Doesn't make sense because we're reading right to left, no? Aren't we always reading right to left on these? Is the way the animals facing? Next Orion in the original, I've always despised rich kids. On the first arcade, this is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him. The ritual. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Astronomer, mass pimitar, high You're the astronomer. You're the astronomer. You're the right one. That's good. Which means I can deduce where you are on this. Which is last. You're last. You're last. I'm confident about that one. I'm confident that you're first here. I'm confident that the psychiatrist is second. Which means I have 2 symbols left that I need to assign to these 2. And they could either be position 3. That one. Right? Or uh do we even have a Larry? Are you Larry? Is Larry the Lynx? I don't see the name Howard anywhere. Oh, signed Howard. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think it makes sense that you're Howard because you both have your masks off. Oh, this is hurting my brain. Hey, Mac. Let's grab a drink outside then. Howard. A bit less than a previous rotation.
Lizard.
Lizard. Ba-ba-ba. Strength largest Cyrus still a set. Jew, yeah. That tells us who he is. Ryan on the start of the hieroglyphs. Makes sense too. So we have Felix is Auriga. Larry's Lynx. Thing is, Lynx is assigned to the star sign. Oh, Colossi is a prequel to this. I'd like to say it's easier than this one, but good luck. I think I need to. I don't think I'm missing information. I don't think I'm missing information, but I want to see if actually looking at the clues makes my brain click a bit more. And all hocus pocus. Just say the word and we'll have a drink sometime, sweetheart. No, we finally changed positions. Last time I had to go that side. I don't like it. Swerve.
as the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Um.
This fella clearly has expensive tastes.
Yeah, he's
I'm
the
impressed.
rich kid, yeah. Felix is the photographer and the archaeologist. Okay, the handwriting, maybe. Hey, Buster! Is the handwriting similar on this to anything else? They like to, like, swirl their letter, their letters. Welcome in, thanks so much for the follow. No. Okay, so it's Patricia definitely isn't the Lynx. Okay. It's not a psychiatrist. It's not this guy either. It's the astronomer? The astronomer's the Lynx? Yeah, because they swirl the G's and stuff. This is them writing on this. Yeah, the astronomer is the Lynx. Okay. Okay. Alright. Which means that you must be Corvus. Because all the others are taking up. I think it makes sense for you to be Howard or you to be Howard. Although, which one says Eugene? Eugene's the psychiatrist. I ended up being the Lynx. Oh no, shit, you're right, yeah. Larry's the astronomer. Okay, alright. Eugene, that one's correct, alright. So I think him being Howard makes sense. Because we know Felix is definitely the archaeologist and the photographer. Larry is the lynx, and the lynx is the astronomer. Patricia is the biologist. She must be Corvus because that's the only... Look at the pic of them, yeah. What do you want to discern from the pic? Gator is Dabbler? Yeah. The Gator is the strongest and largest. And he's a dilettante. Patricia hated being last in the last rotation, which makes sense because it's right to left, and she's that symbol. Which means that you must... No, it doesn't make sense though, does it? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, maybe you are not that one. Maybe you're this one. That leaves only one of the symbols to Felix, which is this one. Which will give us the order, which will be Crocodile, him, and it'll be Trisha. Who's third? So it's time rotation. We don't have to go next to him. Oh no, I've completely read into that wrong. I've completely read into it wrong. I've read into it wrong. It is you who is this one. It is you who is this one. Which means you're number 3. And you are number 2. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere. I actually feel like I'm making progress. Which means you are number 4. And you, number 5. And that should be correct. I think.
Nope, I'm getting something wrong.
Fuck! What have I got wrong? What have I got wrong? Astronomer. Is she not Corvus? Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da-ba-da. Felix is on Auriga. How you decided now constellations? Alright. Felix is Auriga, because he's been addressed as that, and it was in the photographer's room. Larry is the Lynx. Handwriting in the astronomer's room. Just how I put that one together. Deduction, just because she was the last one that I've decided. Eridanus was like he was addressed as that, like the psychiatrist was. And Ryan, he's the newest to the group. They have masks similar to their hieroglyphs, which are the two circled below, which is why that's the hieroglyph that's on this guy. And it's also why this one is a hieroglyph attached to this one. Yeah, but the hieroglyphs, it says Orion have masks. So it's addressing him as Orion. Similar to the hieroglyphs. Which means that they established that Orion was this guy. Because there's a crocodile there. Unless Orion is unless it's the other way around. And this is Orion. Star is a burp. Yeah. Larry's Lynx. Yeah, Larry's Lynx. Because it's got to be. It's just got to be that. But it says astronomer. Or dabbler. He's the strongest and largest. Stole the statuette. Hypnosis. Because Eridanus used hypnosis. Yeah, we know he's a psychiatrist. Yeah. We know the psychiatrist is Eugene. I think the only thing we could be fucked up on is the hieroglyphs and the order. So let's reset the hieroglyphs and order. Let's just be like, let's be sure. Let's be sure of this. Okay, alright. So, from the information we know, Larry is the lynx. We established that the astronomer and the lynx have very similar handwriting. We know that the astronomer has a similar mask, a similar hieroglyph to the mask. So we know there's this. It could be. The only two that are circled are this one and this one. That's the only one that's got a crocodile in it. So it must be this one. That's got to be that. Right. We know that Orion also has a similar mask to that. Those are the only two that we can be sure about. We know that we're on the third one, which means you are number 5. No, you're number 1 because we're reading right to left, and you are number 5. Patricia is the next one we can easily deduce. She's here. From sure, like right to left, yeah, because it's in the opposite direction from the figures, and the figures are facing right, so we're reading right to left. Right. And we know that Patricia in the last rotation, which is the second row down, was last, which means that Patricia must be this symbol. That's guaranteed. Now, you, I'm not sure about, and you, I'm also not sure about. Except that the psychiatrist from the first arcade, which is from August to September, so June, July, August, so we look at July's, which is the 4th Shemu, which is the bottom one. We look for Orion, which is the crocodile. And the two that are next to him are one of the two symbols that are left. The one that's directly next to him, though, which is position 2, would be this one. Two-Face! Thank you so much for the
2 more months till 4 years smile.
Yeah, that's crazy. Which means he's position 4. This. No, wait. Wrong way around. Wrong way around. Which means you are this one, which is position 3. That's crazy. That's crazy, Two-Face. You must be this one. Position 4. 37 days. Oh my god. And you, position 2. Is that correct? Oh.
That elevator. It must be the access to
Oh.
Bowen's office. If anything,
Oh.
he has to be there. I'm sure of it.
I just had to slow down a little bit.
As he rode the elevator up,
And
Harry
think through
regretted
step by
not
step.
bringing a weapon. What if Bowen was still up there?
All right. Let's see what you're hiding here, you scoundrel.
I think I'll fill my ESTA out tonight, Two-Face, if you're gonna be around tonight. I think I just need like some information from you.
That doesn't sound good at all. And what's this Azathoth business?
Unravel the mysteries of the shining trapezohedron. The visa thing. I'm gonna fill that out tonight. Bring forth the Black Man. Depart from the for the throne of Azathoth, center of the final chaos. Caleb,
Say,
true American
isn't that
patriot.
Senator McCarthy?
Indeed. Caleb's friend Joe was none other than Senator Joseph McCarthy, who led the infamous witch hunts against alleged communists.
I knew Bowen would never abandon his Nazi pals.
Boom. I confirm that we will bring Felix Stahl to America. We'll do so under Operation Paperclip. However, you need to put aside all that esoteric nonsense. Make you lose credibility with the people in Washington. Sincerely, Werner von Braun.
Apparently, that John Teague was Fornax, another cult member.
Narcotic site confirmed. Very useful information. Fornax died from complications after retrieving the statuette. I-Core is dangerous. To decipher manuscripts. How? Who?
So the cult was on the expedition along with Peasley. How long have they been behind all this?
Rappahannock River Caves, Virginia, 1947. Left to right, Nathaniel W. Peasley, Caleb Bowen, John Teague, Patricia Seckler, Gene Kingsley, Larry Monroe. Narcotic ruins. Matching stretches in the caves of the Rappahannock River, Virginia, where it's a city.
Consciousness exchange? Is he talking about mind swapping?
Kefnes, the Egyptian priest holds a method to activate the shining trapezohedron. Consciousness exchange will let me access the arcane knowledge lost to time.
Spitsbergen. That's the place in Norway Evangeline mentioned.
Base is Spitsbergen. Aurelius says they're keeping one of those creatures frozen in the ice. We can communicate with it. The girl with Everheart understands its language.
Well, looks like they give this medal to just about anyone.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hey, Witcher. I believe that's everything in here. Yeah.
Dr. West?
Dr. West. Been named in manuscripts from 250 million years ago. Possible.
This creature seems vaguely familiar.
I hear warbling on the other side of that curtain.
Evangeline had to be on the other side of that door, no doubt about it. But Harry stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in Caleb Bowen's office?
No, I'm good.
Please be
I'm ready.
all right, Evangeline. Let's go, Miss Drayton. We have to get out of here.
Look, it's the engineer. I've seen one of those creatures before. In my dreams. In the Stone City, in the jungle. He spoke to me in my dreams, Professor. I have
Forget about it, Miss Drayton. We have to call the police.
Calling the police won't do any good, Professor. We have to go to Spitzbergen. I need to talk with him, with the
Godzilla.
Miss Drayton, don't you realize this doesn't make any sense? We can't chase Bowen and his...
No, you don't understand. Bowen isn't in Spitzbergen. He's on his way to the city, on his way to Nakotis.
Harry couldn't believe what he had just heard. Evangeline had mentioned a place he had known in dreams, long ago. So long ago, he had nearly forgotten it.
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world.
All these questions came crashing down on Harry. And suddenly, he wasn't so convinced anymore.
Got aim.
Before boarding the plane to Norway, Evie and Harry talked about the trip. About where they'd be stopping over. About what they'd do once they got to Spitzbergen. They talked about bringing plenty of warm clothing and gear and supplies to make it through. They talked about getting their documents and passports in order. They even talked about the strange city they had both dreamt of. But Evie knew there was something they hadn't talked about. A question she didn't know how to ask the professor, because every time she'd tried, the right words never came out. But a long flight leaves plenty of time to think.
Svalbard.
Professor?
Yes?
When I was being held by that man, Bowen, he showed me a picture of you. A picture of you and my father in the Pacific. Did you know my father, Professor?
And then, it was Harry who didn't know how to find the right words. Because even though he'd been waiting years for that question, he still didn't know how to answer it. Evie took Harry's silence as a yes.
Why'd you never tell me?
How come you never told me you knew my father?
You never asked.
What do you mean, I never asked? What kind of an answer is that?
Evie was furious. That petty, childish excuse didn't suit the professor at all.
Look, I wanted to.
You wanted what? Just talk, for God's sake.
All right. I'll explain everything.
Good. We've got plenty of time to spare before we land.
My wife, Nora, was diagnosed with an incurable disease.
Morning.
The same hereditary illness of unknown origin that had struck her mother before her. The doctors had no answer. So I decided to find it myself. I never imagined the answer would take
Seems like
me
you're getting
so
a
far
freezing
away,
pointer.
to a remote island in the Pacific. Back then, I didn't have the financial independence I have now. So I had to raise money and put a team together. Do you remember the night before your father left for work in San Francisco? You were probably 5 or 6 years old.
Oh, God. Yes, I remember.
Why would you do that? That's
I
stupid.
remember a beautiful, dark-haired
You
woman.
shouldn't do that.
Nervous,
Probably
scrawny guy.
a bad idea.
A man who seemed really happy about something.
I'll never forget those words. You're a whiz, mister.
You're up 2%, yeah, right now.
By any chance, in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific? That's right. Frank agreed to come with us to the island. It pained him to leave you and your mother back in Mississippi, but he needed the money and I was paying very well. But that island wasn't what we expected. There was something there that... Let's just say there are forces in this world that mankind ought not to meddle with, Miss Drayton. Things like the Black Ooze, and on that island, it was everywhere. I told you, it's the most dangerous substance I've ever come across. We found that out when one of the expedition members came into contact with it. It was him, driven mad, who attacked your father.
Oh, shoot.
A shallow cut with an ancient dagger, but enough to infect him with that black liquid. That is what took Frank's life. I did what I could to look after him, but that infection, it was beyond anything I could handle. His final words still haunt me. Harry, please look after my wife and my little girl. And that's what I've been trying to do all these years. Though evidently not as well as I might have done.
Evie was speechless. She could not believe it.
Take care of me? What are you talking about? I just met you a week ago. I've never had anyone except my mother. The only help we ever got was from the insurance checks. What kind of help are you—
There was no insurance, Evangeline.
What?
Harry decided that since he'd started telling the truth, he wouldn't stop halfway.
I am the Hydrangea Foundation.
Oh.
Hydrangeas were just Nora's favorite flowers, that's all.
And then, Evie understood. She understood the strange and painful sacrifice that man had made.
I wasn't the one who drove that dagger into your father, but I dragged him to that island and didn't listen when he told me we had to leave.
Harry had spent a long time avoiding the truth of what had happened nearly 30 years before, on that island in the Pacific. But for the first time in ages, he was forced to face it.
So yes, your father died because of me. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I won't be so foolish as to ask for your forgiveness. I know I have no right to it. I understand how you must feel now. I understand that you hate me.
I'll confront him, but forgive him.
You could have told me.
I know. But I'm a coward. All I've ever done is avoid responsibility.
Could be. But you've also risked your own life to save mine.
I owed you that.
And you've paid for my schooling? That's not what a miserable man does.
I only did it because I had the money. And because I felt guilty.
Look, Professor. You insist on painting yourself as a horrible person. But I don't think that's true. I think you're just a sad and lonely man who's shouldering more guilt than anyone should have to.
Harry was puzzled. He hadn't expected this. In a strange way, Evie's forgiveness made him feel uncomfortable. Didn't he deserve punishment for what he'd done? Evie's decision had made him doubt. Perhaps it was time to move on.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
I'm sure I am. Believe me.
And after that, Evie and Harry remained silent for the rest of the flight. Despite having talked about it, Evangeline and Harry were not prepared for the freezing cold they would face on that remote Norwegian island. Although weather would be the least of their problems in that place.
God, this is unbearable. Professor, Are you sure you're all right? You should have brought a couple more layers.
Don't worry, Miss Drayton. I'll be fine.
Harry hadn't always been like that. He used to like heat. But 3 months stranded on a Pacific island had changed his preferences.
Can Marify go for a year? Maybe. No.
What we saw in Bowen's office? The Black Pharaoh, Azathoth, and all that? What do you think it means?
Just the ramblings of a madman, I'm sure of it. I'm actually more worried about the other things. Spitsbergen, the statue, your memory loss, and your dreams about that creature. Too much of a coincidence, isn't it? This sign, it's written in Norwegian. I guess we're close.
Do you really believe it's possible to switch minds?
Honestly, Miss Drayton, I have no clue what we're dealing with. But whatever it is, we'd better stop Bowen as soon as possible.
I mean, I'll be taking a break when I go to the US next month.
Here it is, the radio station.
Oh look, is Two-Face around? Is Two-Face in chat?
The storm is getting stronger.
We'd better stay close to each other, Professor.
This looks like the station's garage. I wonder why they left vehicles in here.
Maybe
it's not working.
Hello. Well, goes up. Yeah, I might have something to discuss with him later on. I might have a little idea because I know we have maybe a day without anyone there with us.
Entry post is completely wrecked. What happened here?
So I might plan something.
This must be the generator room, but it's locked.
Okay, we're looking for a key then. Okay. Let's check this building.
There are way too many beds for a simple radio station.
that would back up what Bowen said. That this place was just a cover-up.
A book titled The Unspeakable Cult doesn't sound like a very pleasant read. A book titled The Unspeakable Cult doesn't sound like a very pleasant...
Sorry, did I read that achievement correctly there? Holy sh... Jesus Christ. I did read that achievement correctly. Yep. Noted. Gotcha. Alright, yeah. That's an achievement, alright.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
No keys in here then. I like it. Right up here.
I can see some banners on the building.
Oh boy.
They look like...
Yep, they are exactly what you think they are.
Nazis. I hate these guys.
Just as I thought. No power in here.
We should look for the key to that generator room. It must be around here somewhere. Not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done. No, the door won't budge.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many fucking swastikas everywhere. Jesus Christ.
I'll have to take a look at it later. Right now, I need to get the power running in this station.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the key, man.
Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on.
Trying hard as well.
This might come in handy, but not right now.
Yeah,
I
get it.
Power on in here first.
Get it. Gotta get the power on, I get it.
I see a...
Harry hesitated to say the words because of how absurd they might sound.
Space ship of some sort?
A spaceship? You mean like a flying saucer?
It's not working either. Yeah. I mean, I was playing as the professor in the last level too. Last chapter. On where I was deducing stuff. We need to get the main power, like, up and running before we even think about this place. Apparently. You just waiting outside for me? Yeah, we've been playing. We've played as both of them. Need to find a key, man.
This must be the generator room, but it's locked.
Hey, I screenshotted the achievement. I can send it to you if you want, Guillaume. Yeah, the key must be in here. You want to know? Yeah, I'll send it to you. There you go. There must be a key in here.
This machinery hasn't been used for years. It's junk. Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on.
Yeah, no. I was like, did I misread that? The description's wild. The fuck's this key at then? I didn't see the key outside up top. That's not gonna work because the fucking thing isn't on. Give me a hint. Okay, I am looking in the right building. Oh, it's gotta be in a really obvious place, man.
No, the door won't budge.
But you have power, either.
All of these rusty gadgets are useless.
Key. It's not gonna let me read anything. Antenna station. Need to refine bus in the generator shed. Use the antenna building to get inside. Yeah, but I don't have a key. I need a fucking key.
Not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done.
This is the antenna building. I'm just not seeing a key in here. Is everything a puzzle in this game? Kinda? Away?
I'll have to take a look at it later. Right
Once I've
now,
got the power.
I need to get the power running in this station.
Figuring that one out.
Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on.
This doesn't also.
Not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done.
Is that also doesn't
This
open up?
might come in handy, but not right now. I need to get the power on in here first.
On a drawer or some sort? On what, on the first floor? Hey. Oh.
This must be the key to the generator room.
Gamers don't look up. I mean, it is a puzzle game, TD. It's kind of how they work.
Hey, what the?
The current must have caused a power surge in that distribution panel up there. Let me take a look. Maybe I can fix it. Okay.
Now we're playing as her. Even the stream is a puzzle? Uh-huh. Find the hidden boop button. I promise it will help.
Darn it. This fuse box is sealed.
Lizard.
You don't happen to have a screwdriver on? Perfect. This'll do. An old fuse box. And it looks like it still works.
What's the problem?
Well, the whole base runs on an interlock circuit.
What does that mean? I know nothing of technical stuff and you know it.
It means that for the power to reach the antenna, you'll have to manually turn on each switch in order.
You mean I have to look for switches all over the base?
That's right. I'll route the power from this fuse box and then you turn it on.
Fine. Stay put. I'll get back to you.
Ooh. Burn. For starters, this one's broken.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
Just the boot.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
Up to you now, Professor.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay. Your turn, Professor.
There's one up there. Feels like there would be one up there. Oh, hey there. I just don't have a way up.
The entry post is completely wrecked. What happened here?
I've only found 2 switches in this place. And the other one's up here. All the way at the top. Isn't this one?
Your turn, Evangeline.
Up to you now, Professor.
That's done nothing.
Please, by all means.
You're in charge now.
Maybe there's a different one on this floor? I missed on the wall somewhere? See one on this wall. Is it budge now?
No, the door won't budge.
Nope. Is it still gonna be like, we need the generator on to read this stuff?
Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on.
Okay.
What is the charge? Eating a
Lizard.
a succulent Chinese
Lizard. Enjoy your food. Is there another one in this building I miss? Nope. Nope. What's this one? Logically, the next one's in here. I just have no idea how we get up there. Oh, we can go this direction. I didn't realize we could go this direction.
The mess hall. Or what's left of it. Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay.
Your turn, Evangeline.
Up to you now, Professor.
I don't think there's anything else up in here. Okay. You guys also, did you guys see what Party Animals has done stupidly? They did a very stupid thing and people are very upset at them. Imagine throwing away all your goodwill like that.
This storage room's a complete mess.
Like everything else in the station, it seems.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay. Your turn, Professor.
You guys didn't know they're running a AI video contest, which is just like, wow. It's just what a dumb decision. What an absolute stupid decision.
Did it?
We're good. Power's on. I'm heading back to the antenna, Professor.
Okay, Evangeline.
Yeah. Do you know the worst part about it? It's monetary as well.
Huh.
Like they're giving 75,000 to the winner.
It's an Enigma machine. A
Just
message
could have
encryption
given to an actual
Nazis
artist.
used
It's
to
fucking
encode
awful,
top
man.
secret messages.
It's fucking awful.
But how could you possibly know that?
I worked in intelligence during World War II. Obviously, I was too
flashbacks.
old to be sent to the front lines. And I can't see a thing without my glasses. But the OSS thought someone like me could be useful cracking codes. So they sent me to Fort Meade, Maryland, to the Signal Security Agency building.
So yeah, probably won't be playing party animals anymore on stream.
Hendrix requested a transfer to Europe last week. He's a man.
Not
of
that I have in
action,
a
no
while,
doubt
but
about it.
like, pretty much guarantees I won't ever play it again.
Desk is always a mess. He's probably on a cigarette break.
Which is unfortunate because it's probably not even like the actual developer's idea to do something like that.
We worked hand in hand with the Brits. They'd already managed to crack Enigma, so we hoped their work could help us break JN-25, the Japanese naval encryption system.
Oh my god.
The set of components that makes Enigma's encryption possible.
Cipher message reader, digital rotor discs, main dial, front cover, cable pairing, and initiate decryption process.
This is the message that needs to be deciphered. I don't rightly know what we'd have done without Turing and his people over at Bletchley Park.
Bletchley Park book imager. Dear Professor Everhart, enclosed you will find the revised procedure for decrypting the latest Enigma intercepts, as well as a sample code. Pay particular attention to rotor settings. Begin with yesterday's indicator group. Bloodboard configuration will change. See attached cipher sheet. Yours sincerely, Alan Turing.
I really doubt this is how Nora pictures my work here at Fort Meade, but she does love to tease me.
Hey, Pink.
Enigma decoding instructions.
Check the first 3 letters of the message to decrypt, then find them in column 5. Configure the machine with the elements from that row. Column 1 allows you to check the day the message was sent. Okay. I believe I have all the information I need.
I always keep this photograph close.
Okay. FHP. Data message 13. So it's 312. Oh boy. Plugs is DIUM. No? Oh, GMR, sorry. GMR. Okay, so it is 312. 312, yep. UAWF. A, W, and F. What? GMR 1526-1. Okay, sorry. Fifteen 26-1. Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Classified
I think I
information.
solved it.
Well done, you
Maybe we can
corrected.
use the
Encrypted the message
deconstruction
correctly.
process and adapt it to crack the Japanese ciphers. Of course, it was hard leaving Nora alone at home, but she insisted. She knew I could help our country fight the Axis, so my only condition for working at Fort Meade was that my wife could contact me whenever she needed. Yes?
Hello, my dear old pal.
Nora, it's so good to hear your voice.
How are things going over there, my love?
Well, you know they won't let me tell you anything about what I do here, but we're making progress. Mostly thanks to the British.
You're welcome.
Blimey, who'd have thought the bloomin' Brits saving our hides?
Yes, they are, Nora. How are you feeling today? Have you had any fever this morning, or...?
I'm fine, Harry. I'm more worried about you, actually. How are they treating you in Maryland? Are you eating well?
Yes, I can't complain, but I feel like I'm wasting our time. I should be making the most of every day there with you instead of...
Listen to me, Harry. We both know there will come a day when I won't be by your side anymore. But it doesn't make sense to live waiting for that moment. Besides, you're not going to live forever either, old pal. One day you'll kick the bucket too. You know that?
Oh, that's what I call a cold comfort.
Why? What do you think happens when we die?
I don't know.
I wish I could be certain that I'll see you again someday. That we'll live forever in, I don't know, our house in Englewood? An eternal life without a trace of your illness? But I'm not certain, unfortunately.
Well, there's always hope, right? After all, what good does it do to think it won't happen?
Yes, maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. And when the time comes, I promise I'll be waiting for you in our house in Englewood.
Let's talk about something else. All right, Nora? Because if we keep this up, I'm going to burst into tears and lose whatever little respect the army boys at Fort Meade have for me.
All right, darling. I'll let you get back to it. Crack those codes, Commander Everhart. All of America is counting on you.
I'll try my best. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry. I'll talk to you soon.
Let me guess, this is an egg machine. Boy. Okay.
This encrypted message is rather short. I wonder what it contains. Januar 1943. That means January 1943.
Well, yeah. That one's not too hard to guess.
Februar 1943.
That's February 43, right?
There's some sort of cable here.
Let me those.
An encrypted message. No use. It's encrypted.
I think there's more stuff downstairs as well. How do we get in here?
A reinforced door. You still think this is just a radio station?
Alright, I've got to admit, this is weird as hell.
Looking for 4-digit code.
All of these rusty gadgets are useless. ZNPC.
Sounds like a secret Nazi project, doesn't it?
Yes, I received the code instructions for the laboratory store, but we're still missing the general's assigned numbers. Intelligence says almost certainly arrive tomorrow. Until then, entrance to ZNPC strictly forbidden. Hauptsturmführer Felix Stahl.
Boy, this radio station gets creepier every minute.
Yes, I can feel a shiver down my spine, and it's not the cold.
Otto is dead, my good friend, consumed by that black floating polyp. Only his shadow remained. The rest of the team insists in halting the project. But I won't do it. Not until the orders come directly from Berlin. Otto believed in it, and I believe in it too. The NPC is the key to our victory.
Looks like a workers' registry from 1943.
During Operation
Nation Weserübung. The Nazi occupation of Northern Europe. It's the Dienstausweis of an SS Oberstgruppenführer. Some Otto Adler.
English, please?
Oh, sorry, it's the ID of a Nazi general. A monocle. He must be upper class. This guy looks like a bureaucrat. What a creepy looking face he has. That guy with the white hair must be the senior one.
Attention everybody.
This Voigt fella doesn't sound too happy. Someone must have gotten some dates wrong.
10-day rule in the lab code instructions includes the day the message is sent. Avoid further confusion. I've marked the correct dates on the calendar for when the code changes. I expect every general to update the code on their respective dates accordingly. Voigt.
What on earth were they doing in this place?
No one suspects what we're doing here. It was Adler who had the idea of hiding the NPC beneath a radio antenna. He's the only general who believes in the project. Voigt and Hohenberg are just following orders. Klopke seems more interested in his esoteric charlatanry. Adler trusts that the success of the NPC will secure the Reich's victory. If our research is correct, we might be able to turn the course of the war. Okay, the other plug must be upstairs then. Become the bestest blenderer. How's that going? Hayden Mello. I wonder if I didn't check. I wonder if there's already a plug on here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay, let's start decrypting some of these. Yeah, we're in a Nazi base right now. Okay, this is what we need. UZW. That's what we're looking for. UZW. UGW. On that one. It's on this one. Okay, 2, 3, 1. This. Uh, 2, 3, 1. 4, 4, 12. 4, 4, 12. ANT. A. N. B. T. And that should work now. Nope, what have I forgotten? Alright. UZW. Is there another UZW in here? No. So how is that incorrect? Oh no, it's I read on the wrong one. It's GEFM. GEFM 231. 231. 23 13 12. Uh 2, sorry, not 12. And it's GEFM.
The Nazis probably abandoned the base. That's why this message was never received.
Communication. All survivors must leave station ZMP and return to Berlin. They will be quarantined. Do not expect any more communications. This is the last message this station will receive. Not saying the last 2 words. This one is BDA. Looking for BDA. Gecko H. BDA. BDA is the first one. It's 321. 321. There's 1925-6. PWCR. PPP. P. W. C. R. On time I see? Hope you well.
Code. I wonder.
Could that be the code to access the reinforced door, Professor?
Instructions of the laboratory encryption code. Code changes every 10 days, starting today. New code, general's assigned number, current day, digits. Only a current commanding general may initiate the code change. If unavailable, the previous commander is authorized to initiate the code change. See the issue, this one can't make out the first 3 letters. We can't actually decrypt this right now. So that's our last communication. Is there any more notes anywhere? Seeing to decrypt? I'm not seeing any. So maybe we try and figure out the door now? This is the only generals thing we've seen. Otto dies on January 26th. Which means it's Soenberg's number that's on the door? Right? Yeah, because he dies in January. When was that message sent? Doesn't say. Yesterday we received the lab's door code instructions. We're still missing the general's assigned numbers. I'll come tomorrow. He died on January 26th. That was the last communication. Do we have a translation of that? I mean, we do, right? UZW Aussie B. No, we don't. Today you go general's assigned number and current date to current commanding general may initiate code change if unavailable. The previous commander is authorized to initiate the code change. On communication, all survivors must leave the station ZNP and return to Berlin. The area quarantined. Okay, but like, I don't get how we figure this one out then. I don't get how we figure this one out from the
Nazis probably abandoned the base. That's why this message was never received. A code. I wonder.
Could that be the code to access the reinforced door, Professor?
I mean, it clearly is, but I don't get... I'm confused. There must be other things to encrypt, because there's more space on the board. Or decrypt.
No, the door.
Okay. So there's no dates on these though. The only thing we've got is these. What are the circled dates? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's every 10 days they're being circled. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the numbers are though.
It's the Dienstausweis of a...
I feel so confused right now. I feel so confused right now, man. So missing the general's assigned numbers. Yeah, that okay. Those are unrelated. It's done from today. Because we get the date from that. Yesterday we received the lab's door code. So it must either be so it's in general's assigned numbers. They'll come tomorrow. So it'd be the first one. So that'd be the.
Hello there.
Yesterday, so that'd be the 2nd of January. Right? Haikisu. Second of January would make it 312. I'll do 2016 1. And UTQR. No. Okay. Alright, 312. 2016 1. Oh, MF, sorry. MFKQ. MFKQ. F K
Lizard.
Q. No. 312 2061 2061 MFKQ. Okay, alright. Okay. There is no way that GRM is an option on any of these. That's not even a starting phrase. Fuck, man, what am I meant to do here? Are you on the last day on 2nd of February? What, 19?
Lizard.
February 19th. So 2 on free. Uh, 23 2015. Free. 2015. NULB. N U L E. Nope. See, I don't know if they're related or not, though. I don't think they're related at all. For each circle date. That's just gonna be a waste of time, though. No, because we have the last communication already.
Lizard.
Lizard. Does he have a number on here? Doesn't look like he's got a number on here. Code is the general's assigned number and day of the current assigned number and day. If the current general is absent, the previous general is in charge. Which means we're assuming it's Honenberg. Which means no matter what, it's 09. So two numbers and then 09. I just don't know how we figure out what the numbers are. I don't get how we figure out what their assigned numbers are. I'm genuinely like really confused right now. Let's request a hint. That's fine. That's fine. Let's have a crypt message in English. Any trailers have depositing says the day the message was sent. Ooh, okay, wait, no, you're right. Okay. So BDA. If we look for BDA on here, that was the 1st of January. 1st of January was that one. We don't know the date of that message, but we can figure out a date the other messages. Because this is the final communication, which is UZW. UZW. Which is the 25th of February. So it was abandoned after the 25th of February. The date, the 25th of February. Find the 25th of February on here. I don't know why I'm even going to this, because we can just look here. So it would have been Voight. We're looking for Voight's code. Includes the day the message is sent. To avoid confusion, I marked the correct dates on the calendar for when the code changes. Expect every general to update the code on the respective days accordingly. So, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he wouldn't have had time to change the code. Right? So it'd still be Holmberg or Adler's code. Adler was dead before then. When did Adler die? January 26th. Otto Adler died January 26th.
Looks like a workers' registry from 1943.
Hello. Christian curse out of BDA, so according to the Cypher Devil, that message was sent on January 1st. Yeah, I get that. First 3 letters of the code is blurred. The only other missing information to obtain the lab door code is the general's assigned numbers. A message states that they received the Dyke's door code instructions yesterday. The general's assigned numbers tomorrow. Lab door code instruction on January 1st, and the general's numbers were sent on January 3rd. Check January 3rd on the cipher table to find the 3 redacted letters on the message. So we were close, we just needed to check 1 day after instead. We were looking at January 1st and 2nd, and not the 3rd. Which means it is 132. $15, $25, $25. And ZIHP. The fuck's H? It must be that. No? You're crazy? Oh, H is 7. Hey!
German names with numbers assigned.
So it'd be 9-5. 9-5-9. Oops.
No, the door won't budge.
Nope, not that then. $19? Did it change then, but it was still Weinberg? What is it? Is it General's hand numbered and then a day, yeah. So it'd be 19? Yeah.
At last, we did it, Evangeline.
So much like fucking deduction, man.
I wonder what for.
Whatever it is, we're going to find out. And soon.
Harry tried to keep his composure when he saw the oily shadow. He didn't want to alarm Evie.
It's fine, don't worry.
Let us out.
They locked their own people in here. How could they?
They're Nazis, Evangeline. They're not exactly the good guys. Do you think we'll find that great engineer of yours down here?
I hope so. This trip will have been a total waste of money.
But Evie suspected there was much more at stake than the cost of their trip. Harry held his breath. The black shadows were back again. But then...
What the hell is that thing?
You can see that too?
That sort of cloud of black smoke? Of course. It looks alive.
Okay. That's gonna be fun.
It references a creature. You think that might be your great engineer?
Yes, sounds like it.
Time Navigation Project Kronos. Record. Engineer Albert Delamere. According to our monitoring, the creature remains alive despite having been trapped in the ice for millennia. According to Dr. Schultz, it responds to stimuli but resists communication. It only repeats that name over and over again. Sounds human. Dr. West? I need to bring in a linguistics expert to verify it.
A liquid that reacts to sound. Like in the Rappahannock River caves.
Time Navigation Project Kronos. Record. Dr. Reinhard Schultz. After the last experiment, following the change of state, the black liquid evaporated, forming some kind of gaseous polyp. This confirms that the black substance is unstable. State changes depending on different sound frequencies. Now we managed to contain it inside the chamber. We need to test it further. Just an inky friend. They all say.
Offices, control room, Kronos lab. That must be it. We have to go through to the other side. But how will we open these doors?
You said control room, right? I bet we can operate the doors from there.
That makes sense. Okay. To get there, we'll need to go downstairs and through the offices.
But Professor, the way downstairs is flooded. Well, it seems there's no other choice. Which of us...
I'll go this time, and I'm not going to allow any argument about it.
Because despite how I look, I'm not 80 yet, Harry thought to himself.
Do you want to go down then?
Go ahead. Lower me down.
All right. Be very careful down there, Professor.
There we go.
Everything all right down there, Professor?
So far, so good. But it's very dark in here. And I think I know why this place is flooded. They must have tried to break into that flying saucer and then release the black ooze.
You see any black ooze around?
All around, yes. I'm pretty sure it was the ship's fuel. I've still got 10 minutes of air in this suit. Evangeline, do you hear me?
Yes, Professor.
I've reached the control room. This is where they monitored that black smoke thing and ran experiments on it. Looks like the organizational chart for Project Kronos. That's Felix Stahl. That guy's a member of the Starry Wisdom Society.
So that was the reason Bowen had pulled every string to get that man to America.
I really hope they never succeeded.
From General Otto Adler to Captain Felix Stahl. Imperative to find out everything about the creature, the ice. Stop if it continues not to communicate. Use methods you deem necessary. Stop the Führer. Waits results. President Hell from Berlin.
Be talking about that flying saucer we saw out there.
President Hell from Berlin, and all Adler sends is a diving suit. How are we supposed to recover all the lost equipment? Just one damn diving suit. It's ridiculous. Better focus on studying the liquid. Came out of the ship. Send Dr. Schultz to it.
So that thing is not only alive, but it's also aggressive.
Space-time navigation project. Whatever that liquid was, it's become extremely aggressive since the incident. Let us go with this firsthand. Only his shadow remained. Disintegrated. Seeks any opening through which to escape. For the time being, we've managed to confine it to the central chamber. For how long remains unknown. Okay, probably don't want to go through there.
Evangeline, there's a panel here. Maybe it'll open those doors.
Hey, we'll give it numbers. What? Can we read this?
Idiots. Only a fool would conduct experiments with black ooze.
Definitely.
The navigation project cloneless. Just Schultz came in contact with the bright liquid. It appears to have met his mind. He showed signs of delirium. He represents the large scale project. He must be transferred to Berlin. 438 is the number I see.
A light just came on. No. Evangeline is on the other side of that door. That black smoke creature could get her.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
Oh, I can probably see it through. It's her. Maybe?
Lizard.
Lizard. Hey, Spike. Something to 7? Can't see the other number. Can he see the other number from up here?
Up to you now, Professor.
Are you winning? 527.
All right, that's on.
Professor, look. That thing. It's moving into the next chamber.
It seems to move like a trapped insect.
Okay, you get here with her now. Touch the black ooze. Touch it. Oh, there's so much of it in here. Oh, 816.
You're in charge now.
Another one.
Please, by all means.
Oh, probably do, hey, can you open this one first?
Now, Professor.
Your turn, Evangeline.
I wish I could be like, just open this door. Can you open this door, please?
Professor.
Please, by all means.
309.
You're in charge now.
Good.
Okay, so I want to reopen this door. It should come back into this room. Yep. I don't want to open this door.
I should go get Harry before continuing forward. I opened this door for you, Professor. You can leave the control panel. I think we're safe.
Okay. I don't think there's anything to read in here or anything. So I think we can go forward. Oh, that's the guy's shadow.
What is this place? It looks like the heart of Project Kronos.
Could be. Do you think we gave that horrid thing the slip?
I really hope so. After seeing what that black smoke can do to humans, I wouldn't want... What the hell? How did that thing get out?
No time for questions now! Run, Professor! Run! Quick, the bunker door!
Help me close it, Evangeline!
Oh, shit.
Damn it. That was close.
Nice. I hope this chamber is shut tight.
If not, we better find another exit. Otherwise, we're trapped in here.
Ice, ice, baby. Bim, 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 bim.
Lord Almighty.
Evie recognized the gigantic creature at once. It was the same one she had seen in her visions.
Look at the size of that creature.
Harry remained silent. He was in shock, but not because the sight of that creature bewildered him. Quite the opposite. Something about it felt disturbingly familiar.
This seat is what the Nazis used to try to communicate with the creature.
All right, there's no time to waste. Try connecting me to that machine, Professor.
Evie knew perfectly well that the professor was about to rattle off a whole list of reasons why they shouldn't go through with it, but she had neither the time nor the patience to listen to them.
And before you say anything, yes, Professor, we have to do it. Because we're trapped in here. And yes, Professor, it does have to be me. Because I'm the one who has dreamed of that creature. And the one who understands its language. I know you're trying to protect me, but I need you to trust me. Just this once?
Before the argument had even started, Harry had to concede defeat.
You're impossible, do you know that?
How does one?
That seems to power the machine connected to the chair. You can sit down, Evangeline. This apparatus identifies matching brainwave patterns between Evangeline and that creature. Another brainwave match.
Good.
Okay. Sorry. Probably start with A free.
Geeignet means suitable, and untauglich means unsuitable.
It must refer to the brainwaves.
D2. C2. D3. Einschalten. I think I got one of these wrong. Was it D4? Is D4 the good one? No. I think it's one of the C ones I got wrong. It's only A3 that reacts. Oh, B1, B1. So I think we want the brain patterns to be good. So A3, B1. C2. And D3. D4? No? None of D looks good? Yeah, I know, I see that. Maybe we can find some more notes somewhere on this. I'll be right back.
So the Nazis called the black smoke things polyps.
That bastard Stahl has disappeared with a tome, has left the polyp suits. His doomed us all. Never should have trusted him. December 6th, 1942. Delamere's mind-link device functioned, but the creature refused to communicate with us. It merely repeats the same intelligible gibberish again. Managed to isolate 2 words. Makotis and Dr. West.
Looks like this message never got sent.
Are they really going to shut the program down? We're going to be so foolish. Or to understand our vision. The Fuhrer would not believe what we are doing. Let's find someone who will. Back here. You don't know which brainwave good and which brainwave bad. How do I determine this? What if C4 is good? What does D1, D2? I'll check. D1 and 2. Gotta get a match with 3 and 4. So maybe it's C4 instead. Try recalibrating. D4. D3. Ah.
Looks like
sure.
Everything is set. So whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
I kind of want to see what the reasoning behind that is. All 4 brainwaves must be different. Choose 4 distinct patterns. I see. Because B2 and D3 were the same, and C4 and D4 were the same. Gotcha. Understood.
Evie found herself, in the literal blink of an eye, in a completely different place. And it would happen to her more than once that day. As she tried to figure out what was happening, a strange but familiar voice startled her.
Evie.
Yes?
Velkonul, na cartoon, Vekra.
Uh-huh.
I have been waiting for you for millions of years, it said.
Are you?
Oh, hey there, buddy.
I am the great engineer of Nakotis. After so much trouble, Evie was finally before the great engineer. It was her one chance to ask everything she needed to know.
What do you want from me?
I need answers. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do?
Everything is set. You must close the loop.
Close the loop? What are you talking about?
Take my ship.
What do you mean?
Travel to Nakotis, the Nakotis of your time. Stop Bowen. My race will be saved.
Why did you choose me?
Why me? Why did you choose me?
It wasn't me. It was Dr. West who chose you.
Huh.
What? But what am I supposed to do? I'm just...
You can close the loop. You must close the loop.
I can understand your language. How is that possible?
Your mind in my body. My mind in your body.
When did that happen?
When you were in Nicotis. The Nicotis of my time.
Huh.
Do you want me to... Is there any way I can set you free?
You will do it when you close the loop. Or maybe you did it when you closed the loop.
Huh.
The complex Yithian language made no distinction between verb tenses. Therefore, that sentence could be understood as an instruction given in the past, present, and future alike.
But how am I going to do that? Where is the Nicotis of my time?
You need to remember its location. Remember.
Remember it? How?
Hearing that, Evie was left speechless. Follow Everhart's instructions. Evie didn't have time to ask another question, because in the blink of an eye, she found herself once again in that stone city from her dreams, millions of years in the past. Except now she knew it wasn't a dream. It was a memory.
My hands. Heavens.
Oh shit.
Look at my
I'm a crab.
hands.
Those Zethian appendages could hardly be called hands, but that was how Evie perceived them.
Looks like I also took notes of what happened here in Nicotis.
Keisha said inhabit the city. Joy, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Keisha said inhabit the city, who claim to belong to the great race of Yif. Employ an exceedingly complex system of transportation. All energy appears to be powered by a peculiar black fluid they handle with extreme caution, store in statue-shaped stone containers. This is fascinating.
This was part of my information exchange with the Yithians. I believed I had to tell the Yithians everything about my time in exchange for my freedom, but I was wrong.
Indeed, Yithians merely use the knowledge of others to plan their own decisions, in the future, and in the past.
In my time, 1956, advanced experiments are being conducted with nuclear power. This principle is based on the fission of the atom, a process that releases an amount of energy millions of times greater than that of traditional fuels. Since the war, nuclear fission has been applied for military purposes, but it's also been studied for civilian use to produce electricity. There are ongoing projects to build controlled reactors that could supply entire cities without need for conventional fuels. Looks like there's nothing else in here.
I can't believe I couldn't remember this amazing view of the towers of Nicotis.
How you doing, Shy?
Find Everhart's notes and follow them.
But where are Everhart's notes? Where can I find them? I always thought my dreams didn't take place here on Earth, but now I understand that this is how Earth used to be, millions of years ago.
Specifically, when the Earth's landmass was fused into one continent, Pangaea.
That's an ammonite. Cephalopods that lived during the Devonian period, 400 million years ago. ceilings sure are high.
Evie suddenly remembered the colossal corridors and massive stone slabs of the great library of Nicotis.
Oh, bit of stuttering there.
I remember this. I went to the Great Library every day. I believe I've seen some of these murals around here.
Murals depict creatures from the Cambrian, the Quaternary period, no further. I do not understand why. Are they incapable of going beyond that point? The only explanation is that something really important must have happened during our era. That something in our time limits their ability to travel mentally through time. You could try asking the Great Engineer, although he's very reluctant to speak about the future.
This mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents. Wow. Is this some kind of time location finder? Unbelievable!
Narcotic Archive 9. Central map instructions. Non-static astronomical representation by providing a constellation and era. Map returns the spatial coordinates corresponding to a specific location. Required data. Constellation decide era. The result is output of the spatial coordinates corresponding to the temporal era. Wow.
This is the professor's handwriting. He really was in Nicotis. This observatory must be used to find the constellations associated with a specific time and location.
Narcotic Archive 7 instructions the use of the spatio-temporal observatory. By providing a determined planet and era, it returns the constellation associated with that point in the space-time continuum. Data to be entered, planet to desired era, expected result, display the constellation pattern associated with the requested space-time point.
This is the altar I worked in. Looks like I deciphered the numeric coding of the Yithians.
These aren't random symbols, they're numbers. Some of the visitors from my time seem to suggest the same. Must be a brilliant individual.
This is the ink I used to write with. I don't understand this language.
Huh.
What is this thing? I remember it. Whoa! My goodness! I'd forgotten about these light conveyor belts. Tyrannosaurus rex, a dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, 68 million years ago. A Dimetrodon from the early Permian, 270 million years ago.
I want to check back here.
That seems to be a mammoth, late Pliocene, 2.5 million years ago.
Okay. Okay, let's try and figure this out then. So we probably want this rotated more like that. Is that one of the symbols? That's not one of the symbols. Do you match any other symbols that are there? Third symbol? If that's one, we can maybe assume that's two. That's three. That might be four. How is that six though? That's six. Is it like... I'm not sure how the counting works here. So we can gather any more information. Base 4.
Everything is so beautiful here.
Grab.
I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
One, two, three, 4. Ah, okay, 5, 6, 7, right? Yeah. 8, 9, and 10 is blank, maybe. So we need to find 1, which is that one? The 1 is there's a dot on it. goes over and it's got a dot on it. Okay, none of those is that one. That's 1, 2, 3. That's number 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, don't know what's going on here. Those symbols, I've seen those symbols. I love this.
Evie remembered the Dark Towers and understood where the Ithians drew their energy from. Somehow, they synthesized the black ooze and used it as fuel, but that meant that down there, confined within multiple levels of chambers and trapdoors never opened, lay the black smoke polyps.
Input planet and era, output constellation. Eras refer to eras. Okay. So the era for humans is that.
I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
I feel so very confused though. Find the Cotus of your time. So I need to find it 300 billion years ago. So I get how the counting works now. Understand that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a button on the other side. So we need to look for Earth. Remember. Just this one. Alright. Very emo, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is Earth. And we want to do, what, 300? So, 3? And that's what we want? I don't get the constellation thing. Are we looking for, like, specifically that? I should probably paid more attention to the symbols that were on the wall that represent the constellations. Because that outputs a constellation. Was wait. Was one of the symbols glowing? Because the constellation was right. We know we want Earth. One of these glowing. No. I recognize the Big Dipper. Isn't that Orion's belt? So you're the right planet. Need a new location. Be looking for the one that's across from this. So looking for circle, two squiggly lines with a line across. Big circle on left, small circle on right. I didn't realize there was a thing up here. I didn't realize this is a place. Maybe this gives us more information.
The same constellation I saw in my dreams. It must be important if they built this lookout for it.
We're looking for that constellation. Okay. No, right. That's more answers. That'll give us the symbol that we want. So it goes. Well, it's none of these, is it? It's none of these. Do we need to input 0 because we want it to be our time? Yet again, it's none of these, is it? I refer to eras.
I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Translation, backbone confirmation. Feels like we're missing more information over on the right there.
Tyrannosaurus rex, a dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, 68 million years ago.
Okay.
A Dimetrodon from the early Permian, 270 million years ago.
Okay, let's read this again. Yeah, but desired era provided a term upon an era it returns to the constellation associated with that point in the space-time continuum. I get that. That makes sense to me. $762. That's just like it's figuring out how numbers work though, right? Let's read this.
Another note from the professor.
Well, how am I? Why do I keep driving on this strange place? When I wake up, I'm still on an island. Every night, I return here. This has anything to do with Nora, does it? Time, space, authority operates using these symbols. Numbers? Is there an order? It's related to eras of the Earth. Numbers and eras are related. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Do you want number 5? Right? If they're in order, like you're like, this is era 1, this is era 2, this is era 3. That makes sense to my brain. Which era are we in? Allegedly the 1950s. From 1 to 9. Well, if the crabs are the earlier one, and that's 2, and that's 3, and that's 4, then we must be 5. And we must be 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We must be 5. We're not 5. What current era you're in? Yeah, how do we get that? How do I get that? What, the current era you're in? Oh, because we... Oh, so we want 2, then. Right?
Yes! This is the constellation I've been looking for.
I am smart. S-M-A-R-T. Eh? So we want spinning wheel? We. Yo. Like that.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I remember now. Those were the coordinates. Great engineer. I know where to find the Nakotis of my time, but all I have are Yithian coordinates. And there's no way out of here. There's one of those black smoke polyps on the other side of the chamber door.
Take my vessel.
What? The vessel? You mean the spaceship?
Evie's heart skipped a beat.
Hey, Rico.
Piloting a flying saucer
Hello.
was something straight out of a science fiction novel.
But the vessel door won't open. How am I supposed to...
Your mind is now fully synchronized with the Yithians.
I am all powerful.
Travel to Nakotis. Stop, Bowen. Close the loop.
But what about you? I can't just leave you trapped here.
It is irrelevant. Close the loop. And with those final words, as Evangeline blinked, she found herself standing before Harry, back inside the Spitzbergen bunker again.
Evangeline? Can you hear me?
Doing
Are you all right?
How you doing, Rico?
Yes, Professor. I'm here. I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Well,
That was
did you manage
creepy.
to talk with that thing? What did you find out?
We have to use the
Lizard.
spaceship to get out of here.
What? How?
Hello
Did
there.
that creature give you a crash course in
Hey,
flying
Raven.
saucers or something?
No, it's not that. But you have to trust me again, Professor.
Harry really...
Fuck. That's fine.
Look around, Professor. Isn't this fascinating?
There doesn't seem to be any power. You sure you can pilot this spaceship?
I'm not sure pilot is the right word, Professor.
I'm not even sure ship is the right word. This looks more like a building than a vehicle. There surely has to be a starter somewhere, right?
I'm gonna stand in this middle button.
Evie recognized a platform very similar to the one in the refinery beneath the Virginia caves, and understood what she had to do.
Look, Professor, it's working. The spaceship is powered up now.
Damn it, where's the steering wheel?
It probably doesn't need one. It looks like an autopilot, but it doesn't just maintain altitude and course. It moves toward specific coordinates, which they express with numbers.
8, 9, 3, 4. 3, and then it's 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. One, and it's 3, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 5.
No, this isn't working.
4, 5.
I think I've got it. I've set the navigation system to the coordinates of Nicotis. There you are, Professor. The steering wheel.
Looks like one, sort of.
Can you help me with this, please?
Go!
Buckle up, Professor.
Whoa! Whoa!
Professor, better find something to hang on to.
Hey, it's moving. Look, it's breaking the ice.
Whee!
So where are we headed?
To Nicotis, or what's left of it. Those dreams you had about that place? They weren't dreams. You were there, millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago? What are you talking about?
The great race of Yith can transfer its mind to the past, present, or future. At some point, they exchanged minds with you. Good heavens. Can you imagine what that must be like? To move freely
I
through...
can imagine what the Nazis would have done if they'd gained that power. And don't forget, that Stahl fella still is among Bowen's gang of kooks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which I hate more, kooks or Nazis. In any case, I don't think anyone should meddle with that knowledge. As I've told you before, there are things we shouldn't... Evangeline, can you hear me? Evangeline? Oh, for heaven's sake, what's happening to you now?
Just communicating with the engineer again, probably. Nope, just going back in time.
Space?
Evangeline found herself in an unfamiliar place in an instant. For the 4th time in just a few hours.
Well, they did say it was going to happen again.
Now what? What's going on?
The difference was that this place didn't look like a Nicotic construction at all. Nor was she inside the body of an alien creature. It just looked like the future.
Why am I connected to this machine? And is this... This isn't my body. Where am I?
Why am I blue?
Evie jolted in shock. If she was in this body, then
why am I
who was
blue?
with Harry on the spaceship to Nakotis?
All the cables seem to lead to that room.
Evie didn't know whether to cry for help or stay silent.
Nah, I'm totally
But
blue.
what she saw when she opened the door left no room for doubt.
Oh no. That's Caleb Bowen.
So Bowen had gotten his way after all. How else could he be leading a top-secret research project for the government? And then Evie thought of something worse. What if Dr. West was none other than Caleb Bowen himself?
Oh, piss.
I wonder what on earth the project archive is.
Project Alpha is a complete success. Reversible cognitive pattern transfer prototype has proven more reliable since we installed the connectors. Without a doubt, the information provided by Bowen back in the day really helped us prevent potential failures.
A computer that connects to other computers. They must have used really advanced Yithian technology to create this.
Internet access is restricted within Project Archive. If necessary, request authorization to access the network. All information will be monitored. Use of external storage devices is strictly prohibited. Sincerely, Project Archive Management Team.
Is this a computer? That's small? But the ENIAC model at Miskatonic takes up an entire room.
I was gonna say, if she didn't like comment on computers and stuff, I'd have been like so surprised. Okay.
What kind of machine is this?
Interesting.
Seems like instructions for that brain device.
Yellow light indicates that all cables are plugged into valid regions.
Good. That's useful.
Green light indicates that at least one cable is plugged into a valid socket. Light indicates that a cable is plugged into a region with no valid sockets.
Interesting.
So it's Wordle with cables. I checked the wall thing, sorry.
Huh. This device appears to interface directly with the brain.
As a big connection schematic. Light indicator, sockets, regions, sides.
Boy, this is getting complicated.
There is always one region with no valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged into the same region, otherwise it will short circuit. Correct sockets are always in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable.
Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work.
Oh, it's American Arcadia. That's a fun little it's a fun Easter egg. Which means I haven't read this.
So I was right. This machine is a kind of mind swapper.
You can transfer the RCPT connection schematic control monitors display the emitter subject's brainwaves. First to transfer, the core must be stabilized and the RCPT connection schematic must be used again. Important to avoid temporal paradoxes, the receiver's subject's original body must be used for the reversal. Let's go into Dr. West's office.
So this machine is a mind-swapping device, just like the Yithians.
Dr. West, I'm pleased to inform you that, as predicted, the wide connection has stabilized the core of the RCPT. It was Pumbio to begin mind transfer trials. That's all we got in here. Is that all of the information? Yes. Okay. Hi, Tom. So. Okay.
No, this isn't working.
So green is... At least one of the cables is plugged into a valid socket. That's a valid socket. It was plugged into a rejoin. Okay. So we know there's correct sockets in all these regions. We just need to identify the right one. So I believe that bottom left region is invalid.
No, this isn't working.
Correct sockets are in the... there's one region with no valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region or it will short circuit. Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. So it doesn't matter what cable we plug in as long as the sockets are correct. So I could do that.
No, this isn't working. Darn it.
I guess I've looked into valid regions.
This isn't right.
So do we wanna find yellow? It's probably a good idea. Let's move all of those guys over there. So this is definitely the bad region. We know to avoid that. Which means one of those is correct. That one's good. There's only one option there.
This isn't right. Okay, Let's try again.
Valid regions, at least one cable is put into a valid socket. Cable plugged into a region with no correct sockets.
No, this isn't working.
I'm so confused by this.
Darn it. This isn't right. No, this isn't working.
All cables are plugged into valid regions. There's one region with no valid sockets. Cables from. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
No, this isn't working.
Man, I really feel like there's more information somewhere. Just scan everywhere again, just in case. No, I've seen all of this.
2006? Am I in the future? But how did I get here?
Yeah, I went
Despite
into
her
West
confusion,
Office.
for a science fiction enthusiast like Evie, the site was fascinating. She had already been to the Mesozoic, and now she was in the 21st century, and all within a couple of hours.
There's definitely nothing in here. I think I have all of the information I need. It's just going to be a process of
Is this a computer?
elimination.
That's small? But the ENIAC model at Miskatonic takes up an entire room.
I think I have all of the information that I need. I just don't quite understand how we... Yeah. Pretty much. Ooh.
Darn it. This isn't right.
Give her YouTube shots, lol. All cables are plugged into valid regions. These one cable is plugged into a valid socket, and we're trying to get them all to be valid sockets. One region with no valid sockets. We know that's the bottom left region. Cables from the same size shouldn't be plugged in the same region. Yep. Cable sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are in different regions. Every cable gets its own. 5, 6. But it doesn't matter which region, right? It doesn't matter which cable goes where. It just matters that we're in different regions. Okay, that one is the correct socket. That's a good one. That is also a good one. That one's a good one in that one. Stop putting it out. I'm just testing. That means that one's a good one there. So we should move you to here, you to here. You to here. Sorry, you to here. You to here. Alright, we can use this to test now. It's good. You know that's bad. That's good. That's good. And that one's good.
Yes, yes, yes! I did it! That mind-swapping device seems to be powered on again. I hope this works.
I did it. Hi, Millie.
God, I hope this works. I need it to work. It's got to...
There.
Professor Everhart, listen carefully to what I have to tell you, please.
Evangeline,
what the fuck?
I am not Evangeline. I am Dr. West. Please, listen to me. You won't like what I'm about to say.
Yeah, that's what
I need
happened
you
there.
to listen carefully and do
We swapped
exactly
with Dr.
as I
West.
tell you. A greater plan is unfolding, and you must fulfill it to guarantee the survival of not only the human race, but of the space-time continuum itself.
I'm gonna take an orders.
Sorry, but I'm not the best at following orders. I don't exactly
Get along with quacks like me? Yes, I've heard that before.
Who the hell is this Dr. West? And how could he know what I was going to say, Harry thought.
Listen to me, please. You will reach the ruins of Nicotis, and you will find Caleb Bowen. Don't worry, you will stop him.
You know that?
How can you possibly know what is going to happen? What about free will? What about...
I'm not finished. There is a price to pay for Bowen's defeat, and that is Evangeline's life.
What? You can't be serious.
I am. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum.
No chance, Harry thought. But he couldn't help wondering, if Dr. West really did know the future, could he actually be telling the truth?
I won't do it. Fuck you.
I won't let that girl die.
Then you'll be condemning us all to oblivion, causing Bowen's triumph and the collapse of the space-time
How do you know that?
continuum. There's no more time. But remember what I said. Evangeline must sacrifice herself.
Harry considered answering, but found nothing to say. Arguing with someone who could see the future was pointless.
I know you will do the right thing, Professor Everhart. After all, we've been through this before. Work, damn it! I made it. I'm back. Professor, what happened?
Evangeline? Are you here with me?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
What happened to you? Where did you...
I was in the future, I believe. But what happened here? Someone pushed me out of my own body, Professor. Who was it?
Harry hesitated before answering. He knew his words might change what was about to happen.
Tell the truth.
Dr. West took over your body.
What? What for? What did he say?
For a brief instant, Harry thought of telling Evie about the sacrifice. But then he decided against it. That would only trouble her. And after all, Harry had already made up his mind. Or had he?
He said we're going to stop Bowen. We're going to make it.
Really? I don't know. Let's take that with a grain of salt for now. I need to tell you something. I don't know if this Dr. West can be trusted.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
I'm not sure, but I think he works, or worked, with Bowen.
Was that true? If it was, that changed everything. Harry had to tell Evie the truth, right now.
Evangeline, listen.
Professor, look! The ship's slowing down! We're descending! This looks like...
The Pacific Ocean.
Nakotis is somewhere in the Pacific?
Looks like it.
The timey-wimey stuff is really
I
crazy.
think we're about to land.
What am I playing now? I am playing... Sorry. Message. This is called the Elder Gods. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty good puzzle game.
Red sand. This must be the Great Sandy Desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Ythian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
If I get the option to tell her about it, wouldn't telling her that in order to save anything make her want to save anything? Is my fault?
Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned.
Oh, notes.
What a fool.
Finally, some action. You backing the Starry Wisdom Society was a good idea. I get whatever Pharaoh's after. He's gonna introduce me to some bona fide big shots. Boy, I get to meet Eisenhower.
Somehow the Ythians were able to store light and channel it through those lenses.
I put the conic device. Different
Apparently,
light
Bowen's
channels.
goons spent a good long while trying to force this massive stone door open.
Another glass sphere.
Well, thank you, Sherlock.
Mind the pattern and angle. Let me look at this.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
Controls allow
manipulate the shapes.
full 2-axis rotation of the shapes rising out of that pool of black liquid. You do okay? No, I'm doing a new one every day. We hear sounds beyond the
who
walls.
escaped from the radio station. I guess they ignored his warnings.
What does it say?
Never trust a Nazi, that's what.
He stands beyond the doors like the wind howling in terror. They make my blood run cold. I heard those same sounds in Project Kronos. Sounds are against nature. But if our calculations are right, machine should be on the other side. Yeah, I do on before I properly start my day streaming. Bowen is still lost in his fantasies about pharaohs and ancient gods, nonsense and superstitions. I'm more practical. When the time comes, I'll use a machine for something that actually matters, whether he likes it or not. I'll fix the mistakes we made in the past. Yeah. Looks like we're doing the central puzzle. Probably need to light that up somehow.
These controls seem to contain spheres of black ooze.
Let's stop all these. Star over here has bottom two staying still. Maybe just do the top two. I don't quite know how the rest of it works, so maybe this stuff over here will help.
So Stahl and Bowen had an argument. Big surprise.
It is just as Fornax found in the Virginia caves. The entrance to the settlement appears to be powered by black liquid. Spheres resonate at the frequency produced by the substance's reaction. Unless they generate geometric patterns, most likely this is the final security measure guarding access to the consciousness transmitter. Figure out in no time. At least Stahl and Bowen can stop arguing.
Symbols. Interesting. Footprints that lead to that huge door.
So the outer two of those over there remain still. So I wonder what happens if we I don't quite get what this is doing. Is the puzzle in chapter 3 as hard as I'm making out? I can't figure out this ritual. There is a way to deduce it. It's not easy. I struggled. It probably took me like over 30 minutes to figure it out. I will say that one of the solutions does require you matching handwriting. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. If you want more hints, feel free to ask, but it's not an easy one. Oh, what's the note? What are the notes saying? Okay. Not useful. Not useful notes. Need more useful notes. Would like more useful notes. These controls allow full 2-axis rotation of the shapes running out of the pool and black. Yeah, but I haven't got a single shape. The shape is correctly aligned. The button acts as a validation mechanism. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know, it's you.
Well, well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
Australia. Also, I'll say, if you're missing space in the journal, it is likely you missed a clue. If your journal's fully filled out, you have all of the information you need, for the most part. It made me feel dumb. Hey, Vopal. Made me feel dumb for 30 minutes until I actually fucking figured it out. So what, do I need to start them once it reaches one of those points? Go boop. Then boop. Go boop. And this is so confusing. Hey, new Vopal. Everything up there. The breakfast? Nice.
There are some carved symbols. That really looks like Nakal architecture. This looks similar to the platform I used back on the island.
So look at my lizard better. Hell yeah. The tower's architectural structure differs from that of the other Narcotic constructions. Perhaps it is not a part of the city. Reaching the top will not be easy. We can't exactly use a stepladder.
Seems she had a rare moment of good judgment.
Dr. Patricia Seckler might have been deeply interested in studying alien entities or mysterious flying polyps, but she wasn't willing to die for it.
Bowen, this is insane. I'm done. Done with your rituals, your masks, your aliases, and weird illusions. I don't find anything here besides death by the tendrils of the black smoke clouds. It's over. I'm leaving today. Don't try to talk me out of it. Farewell, Patricia. This does not appear to be powered, so it is pointless. Symbol.
These symbols must mean something. Nope, it isn't working.
I don't rotate any further than that. Huh. It's pretty good. See, it's good. It's good puzzle times, man. Giving me a fucking challenge, though.
Working.
Like, holy shit, is it giving me a challenge? There's a letter here.
Well, looks like that did something. How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
I've tried the witness before. No, because I'm scared that would break me as a person. Not just my mind, just like as a person, I'm scared that game would just break me as a person. Try going left first.
Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotas, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
Oh, does this work now?
It isn't working.
That feels like an elevator platform that we need to do. So let's go the other direction, maybe. Perhaps. Okay, but how do you get up there? How do we get up there? Ah. Ask and ye shall receive. Got those boys rotating their ass off down there. They're still just spinning around. Yeah, alright, let's stop you guys. Okay, yeah, they're perfectly like angled with each other. So it's just the outer two, one thing around from each other. The other way around. This one like that. Those are the inner ones.
The spheres are moving.
The inside one is moving fast first. There we go.
Look, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls.
What shape are we looking for? That shape. Right? Yep.
I think I've got it. Sort of.
It's pointless aiming that because I feel like this is going to point up, right? So this is going to be in a different position anyway.
It wasn't the first time Harry had stepped onto a stone platform lifted by black ooze, and it still unsettled him.
It needs to go there. Okay. Means I need to aim that up. I think there is a circle for a point of reference. I think I see. That is that circle up there, I believe. Maybe? I mean, if I was a game dev, that's what I'd do for my players. I'd give somewhere you could point it to. Which was obvious. It was right. So this is outside and second inner, outside being one rotation apart from that. Inner, which is, so it's outer, inner. Okay, gotcha. Can just start this one. Let's start that one. That is going to be kind of matching those two in there. Oh, do we need to maybe also send this one around first? If I send this now, will that also bring that shape up? It will! Okay.
Right. That one was tricky.
Okay, gotcha. What's the like little backtracking things to do here? So the inner one needs to be spinning at the same speed as that one. Okay. All right. So for starters, this one needs to be rotated around like that. This one needs to be upside down. This one should be like this. Should be correct.
Yes, I opened it. The door's opening. Let's move ahead. Any sign of those polyps, Evangeline?
Not that I can see.
There was no sign of the polyps, true. But there was no sign of Bowen either.
Apart from the, footsteps.
Good lord, what happened here?
Looks like they ran into those smoke things. Poor bastards.
The shadow on the left belonged to Howard Carmichael III, playboy, athlete, and heir to Carmichael Industries. One black polyp was enough to obliterate him in seconds.
Imagine.
More of those footprints.
Huh. Anyways.
Well, there's one of those cultists dead on the ground.
Bowen and Stahl had a last-minute argument over how the mind-swapping machine should be used. It didn't end well, especially for Stahl, whose dream of a 1,000-year Reich died right there with him.
Damn. Anyways. Am I going down there? Ah.
Look at this architecture. Does it look familiar to you?
Professor, this looks like the archives. The great library from my memories, but back then it was full of life. This place is in ruins.
Makes sense, Evangeline. Millions of years have passed since you were here. This is breathtaking.
If this is the place where I was millions of years ago, the mind-swapping device must be at the top of that basalt tower.
What is this thing? Looks like a ray of light. Whoa, whoa!
Whee! It is very pretty.
The polyps are gathering over there.
What's going on? What are they trying to do?
I don't know what drives those creatures. I don't understand what they do, or why they do it.
I will say,
Do you hear some kind
what a
of
good game.
chanting?
So, like,
And I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this. Bowen, stop right there.
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I
you...
took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. You idiot.
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised. Oh, yes. Nalathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth.
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they spout their nonsense out loud.
Enough of this. I'll drag you out of there by your heels if I have to.
Do not come any closer. I'm warning you.
Of course, things change when cultists are armed.
Listen to me, Bowen. I know the great race of Yith. They've spoken to me, and you know it. Look around you. Those black polyps wiped out your entire cult. And you're next. You have nothing to gain, do you hear me?
I've convinced him, Evie thought. I actually convinced that stubborn old fool. I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's not how this works.
You think you're gonna stop me with your empty talk, girl? I don't have time for your foolishness. The Black Pharaoh awaits.
Ugh, figures, Evie thought. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision.
Stop Evangeline and take a place. We need to play this game? Please do. Please play the prequel as
Harry
well.
remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has
Play
to
Call of the
sacrifice
Sea and then
his
play this.
self-efficacy.
They're really
It's
good
the
puzzle
only way
games.
to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. But he didn't give a rat's ass what Dr. West had to say. Harry wasn't going to let Frank Drayton's daughter meet the same fate as her father. There had to be another way.
Professor? Professor!
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry. For everything.
Harry!
And as she screamed, Evie watched the stubborn old grouchy archaeology professor sacrifice his life to save hers and all of humanity. Harry found himself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance he feared most.
Hello there.
He knew this was his death sentence, but at least he was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Are you out of your mind, Everhart? Haven't you seen what that liquid does to humans?
I know it better than you do, you kook.
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No, no, no! Oh no, oh no. Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nicotis, my husband, Harry Everhart, was consumed by the black ooze.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna check out the endings to this one. I want to see all of them. This just felt like it was the right choice.
Blackness, Harry thought that he had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, he thought. He was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised him. One he recognized instantly. My voice. Harry?
Nora?
I'm so glad to see you, my dear old pal.
Nora? Nora! Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming.
Then I'm dead, right?
No, you're not dead either.
I don't understand, Nora. Everything is so confusing.
Easy, Harry. We've got plenty of time. Ask whatever you need to ask.
Where are we then?
Where am I? Where are we? What is this place?
This, Harry, is the Icor, a place beyond time and space. And now you're connected.
Connected to whom? To you?
To the Elder God. Both of us are.
What is the Elder God?
What or who is this Elder God?
It's hard to provide a simple answer to such a complicated question, Harry. The Elder God has gone by many names throughout the ages. Amaterasu, Terrans, Kor Yithar, Kailamanu. His judgment is inscrutable.
Nice! I'm gonna pause because this is spoilers. It's a tough one. The chapter 3 one is a tough one, man. I struggle with it too. You're not alone. I hope the handwriting hint helped a lot though. Because that's where it clicked with me. That broke down a lot of it. Good luck. Enjoy the game. It's good. There's like one hard puzzle after that, maybe, that I struggle with. But good luck and yeah, thanks for the follow. Good luck. I'm gonna carry on now.
Times even incomprehensible. And in some way, those of us who are part of him are connected, beyond time and space. I don't know, Harry. Maybe the Elder God is simply God.
What does it want from me?
What does the Elder God want?
To offer you its gratitude. It's what I've been trying to tell you ever since you and I parted ways.
The shadows. That was you?
Exactly. But it isn't easy to communicate with someone outside the Icor. And I'll admit, an oily shadow probably wasn't the sight you were hoping for.
Why is the Elder God grateful to me?
And why is the Elder God grateful to me?
The Yithians sustained their energy by channeling the Black Icor. The Icor is the essence of the Elder God. That process caused him immense pain and suffering, but you've put an end to it. You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Nora, I haven't done anything beyond stopping that kook Bowen.
Ah, but you will. And at the same time, you've already done it.
Nora, I don't think I follow.
Harry, it takes a while to understand what beyond time and space means. But you will, my love. Believe me.
Hell yeah. Why did the Black Ooze kill me?
How is it possible that I didn't die? I'm covered in that black ooze.
The blood of the Elder God does not harm those who are connected to him. That's why it didn't harm me on the island. That's why you sent me there, remember? To be who I really was? Now he can't and won't hurt you either. Because connected to him is someone who loves you and protects you. And that's me, Harry.
Oh. Were you Dr. West?
Who is, or was, Dr. West? Is it you?
No, Harry. I'm just a humble art teacher from Newburyport. Don't worry. Dr. West will be waiting for you when you wake up.
When I wake up? So I'm not staying here with you.
That means I can't stay here with you, can I?
Harry, you're already here with me, my love. We've been together for all eternity.
What?
But you need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you, an important task you have to carry out, and people who depend on you. Evie will need your help, and you'll only be able to help her if you live a whole life. Will you promise me that?
Yes, I promise.
And one more thing. Tell Evie Papa is waiting for her at the Benoit house with the whole family. She'll know what it means.
I'll tell her.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, old pal. For now.
Oh.
I love you so much, Nora. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Don't be sad, Harry. It's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you too, Harry.
Harry! Harry! Can you hear me?
Oh no.
You did it, Professor. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Evangeline. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. She is also connected to the Icor, Professor Everhart.
Harry couldn't believe
West,
his
right?
eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume. Somehow he had survived the consciousness transfer.
Bowen? No. What is he doing
Oh,
here?
he's the
No, Professor. It's
great
not what it looks
engineer.
like. It's...
My race is deeply grateful.
It is the
to
great
you
engineer.
Harry understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue working.
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier.
Is that J.K.
We
Simmons?
only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me.
Sounds like J.K. Simmons.
Dr. West.
It's not. It's not him. It just had some of the tones of his voice. So right out of the blue, what a great game! I'm gonna check out what the other endings have in store for us, if I can, like, easily. What a great game. I recommend it. I had a lot of fun with that one. It might have broken me a little bit, and one of the puzzles is difficult. It's a fucking difficult. I'm Struggle. Are you playing the first one? The first one's got some fucking tough puzzles from what I remember. Oh, I just finished. I'm gonna try and look at what the other endings have in store. I missed it though. Play it. Axiom. Play Call of the Sea, play this. It's good. Both of them good. There's Forza content coming out and I need to constantly convince myself premieres are worth. You play Call of the Sea, play this. This is good. It's a good game. Please play it. You're doing great, Watkins. You don't need to play Forza.
We've never talked about it, but when the moment comes and I make the mind transfer, don't you think it would be easier
If you explain to my 1957 self who you are and what's going to happen in the future?
Oh, is it his wife?
What if something goes wrong with the loop because of that change? Wouldn't it break the space-time continuum?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to spare you that unnecessary distress and...
I'll handle it, Evie. You know it. It's already happened.
Best.
Better not to take any risks.
Yeah, Yuri's one of the protagonists.
I guess you're right, Harry. And as you say, if we're still here...
This is spoilers, Axiom.
It already happened.
I'm so curious about the other endings. There's at least one of it.
Died at 12:30 on May 6th, 1983. Moments after dying, Harry opened his eyes.
This is a sequel. It's a sequel. It's a direct sequel.
I'm in Englewood. I'm young again.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Nora!
Heavens! You're certainly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. Maybe I should not let you sleep in so much.
Nora, your hands are...
What? What's wrong with my hands? I promise I washed them before making breakfast.
And he gets to live with
What about your illness?
What illness? What are you talking about? I'm healthy as a horse. Hey, don't get used to me bringing you breakfast, okay? I'll be out on the porch. We've got a long day ahead of us. And all the time in the world, old pal.
Can I select that end chapter? I can sprint through the puzzle. Can I like immediately like
This is somewhere...
do the solution? If I know the solution. Please don't be random every time.
Red sand. This must be the great sandy desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Yithian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
Here we are. It looks abandoned.
I'll stay here, Professor.
Hey. So it was free for this. That's right. And then I think I might have fucked up with 3 and 4. Oh yeah, because it's this. No, not that. It's this. And then this. Okay.
This book, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls.
I'm glad it lets you. Skip. 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 No spoilers for Axiom. For some reason, unless you really don't care about spoilers.
Look at this architecture. This is...
Skip.
What is this?
Skip.
The polyps are...
What's going on?
Skip.
Professor, do you hear some kind of chanting?
No. No, I don't. I don't hear anything.
Bowen, stop right there!
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. Now get out of there, you idiot!
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised. Oh, yes. Nalathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth.
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they spout their nonsense out loud.
Enough of this. I'll drag you out of there by your heels if I have to.
Do not come any closer. I'm warning you.
Of course, things change when cultists are armed.
Listen to me, Bowen. I know the great race of Yith. They've spoken to me, and you know it. Look around you. Those black polyps wiped out your entire cult. And you're next. You have nothing to gain, do you hear me?
I've convinced him, Evie thought. I actually convinced that stubborn old fool. I can't believe it.
You think you're gonna stop me with your empty talk, girl? I don't have time for your foolishness.
The Black Pharaoh awaits.
Ugh, figures, Evie thought. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision.
It's not a timed thing. It is a timed thing. What happens? What happens if we just wait?
Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. Dr. West had to know what he was talking about. After all, he came from the future. He'd been in touch with the Yithian. He knew what would happen if Harry didn't follow his instructions.
Darn it! I have to stop him! You stay here!
Harry had learned that sometimes you had to make painful sacrifices. And this was certainly one of them.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry.
And without another word, Harry watched the stubborn Miskatonic physics student Evangeline Drayton sacrifice her life to save him and all of humanity. Evie found herself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance she feared most. She knew it was her death sentence, but at least she was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Damn brat! What do you think you're doing?
Shut your mouth, you weasel!
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No, no, no! Oh no. Not the ice.
So he still gets swapped.
So, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nakota's, Evangeline Claire Drayton was consumed by black ooze.
Okay. We get something with her. Okay. I was hoping for this.
Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Evie thought that she had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, she thought. She was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised her. One she recognized
gonna be her dad?
instantly. Her father's voice.
Yeah.
Hey, Jitterbug.
Papa?
How's everything going, sweetie?
What is this? Am I dreaming?
Oh, no.
Then, am I dead?
No, Evie. No, you're not dead. And neither am I. Well, not exactly.
I don't understand anything, Papa. I have so many questions.
Yeah, I know. Easy, sweetheart. We have all the time in the world.
Where are we?
What is this place? Where are we?
Well, this is the I-Core, kid. The core of the Elder God.
The Elder God? What is that?
Let's see, I don't know how to explain it. You know, I've never been too good with words, Evie. I know he had many names through the ages, but to me, it's simply the Elder God. His acts are hard to understand sometimes, but in his way, he connects us all beyond time and space. Yeah, but these are just, words. And words do not do him justice.
Frank didn't know how to put it into words, but he thought that maybe the Elder God was simply God.
And what does that Elder God want from me?
To offer you his gratitude.
Gratitude? For what?
You've contributed something really important, Evie. The Yithians sustain their energy by channeling the Black I-Core. That's the essence of the Elder God. And that process caused him immense pain and suffering. But you...
A lot of the answers are the same.
you've put an end to it. You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now, they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Papa, I haven't done anything. Except stopping Bowen.
Maybe not in your time. Not yet.
What? I don't understand.
But you will. Believe me.
I'm covered in that black ooze. Shouldn't I be dead?
No. No, his blood doesn't affect those who are connected to him. I died, somehow, on the island. But I came into contact with the Black Ichor, with his blood. That's why I'm here. And that's why he couldn't harm you even if he wanted to, because someone connected to him loves you and protects you. That's me, Jitterbug.
Who is Dr. West? Is it you?
Me? A doctor? Honey, I'm just a mechanic from Benoit.
Then who is it? Do you know?
Oh, you'll have the answer to that when you wake up, Evie.
That means I can't stay here with you, right?
Oh, Jitterbug. You're already here with me. Our whole family is, even my grandson.
What grandsons?
You need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you. An important task you have to carry out, and people are depending on you. Harry is going to need your help. You promise me you'll help him?
Yes, I promise.
Good. Oh, and one more thing. Tell him his wife is waiting for him in Englewood. Don't worry, he'll understand.
I will.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, Jitterbug. For now.
I love you so much, Papa. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Well, it's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you very much.
Yeah, I'm glad we did this. I'm curious what her story is after all of this.
Evangeline, can you hear me? You did it, Evangeline. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Professor. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. He is also connected to the Ichor, Evie.
Evangeline couldn't believe her eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume. Somehow he had survived the consciousness transfer.
Bowen! No! What is he doing here?
No, Evangeline. It's not what it looks like. It's...
My race is deeply grateful to you both.
Evie understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue working.
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier. We only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me. Dr. West.
So we don't get to see her future, but we get to find out that she's Dr. West, which we knew anyway. Yeah, good game. Good game.
Harry Everhart died at 12:30 on May 6th, 1983. Moments after dying, Harry opened his eyes.
And we still get to see Harry meet...
What happened? Where am I? I'm...
Good game. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. 0 edits. I already watched them. Yeah, I'm glad I played that today. I mean, I'm pretty sure the sequel came out like a few days ago, like last week or something. That's like a new release. I think me and Toofy are gonna play a game for a little bit. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So I will be right back. I'll catch you later. Well, catch you in a few minutes. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. How we doing? How's it going? I'm better, thank you. Did it work yesterday? Oh, yeah. It took me a bit to. Yeah. It worked. Thank you. She was like, this side doesn't work anymore. I was like, I know who to ask. There is. There is. How are y'all doing? Anyway, what do we think about the game? If you watched it all, I think so. I believe so. Doofy said he was 10 minutes out. How long ago? Is it a bit direct? Yeah, they did seem to be a direct. I feel like I wouldn't have gotten that other part though without it. Sick. I'm sure there was information there if I had taken a bit more time to like properly think about it, but I didn't quite get it. I mean, I'm already in voice Toofy. Just join whenever you are free. What are you playing today? We're about to hop on some Far Far West. Gonna play some Far Far West right now with my good friend. How many parts have I got this? 216. Today I know I'm wedding manner. I'm out of I don't like any new spells. I just got rescue. Okay, that's fine. Yesterday, English mornings.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, yeah, I got a mystery box of Pop Funkos that I opened. That came with 15 Funkos randomly.
Ooh.
I got a lot of Mass Effects and Andromeda ones. Captain Carter from the What If Marvel series. And Akio from Black Panther. And then Dr. Wily from Spider-Man. Those were the highlights.
You have a good day though?
Yeah, I did.
Hey.
You're running the version 20, but the host is running the network version 14. I don't know if I need to update or if you need to update.
Let's see. Properties. Install files. Verify integrity. Oh yeah, it was today. It probably didn't update. It's probably me. Oh, Jokers are now instanced. And they can be shared. Open your minimap and click on a Joker to drop them. Making them available to everyone in the game. A drop Joker cannot heal you or trigger the horde of Jokers. So we can actually drop Jokers for each other.
Okay, cool.
Main weapons XP is increased by 1.5 times. Secondary is increased by 2. Hero XP has been doubled.
Yep.
Joker slots unlocked from level 1 to 100 instead of level 1 to 50.
Yeah.
We've offered you 3 levels.
It's just basically so you can prestige quicker.
Yeah. You now carry pigs, chickens, pigs and chickens in the lobby and do more. We can't carry pegs. We can't carry cows though, right?
Probably not.
If we can carry cows, we're going to the canyon, Matt.
Yep. Morning, Ronan C.
I'm level 23 now instead of level 10 or something like that.
Oh. Okay.
Pick any number, multiply by 3, add 6, divide by 3, and subtract the original number. Then check your DMs. I'll check my DMs immediately. I ain't doing maths.
No. About my level.
So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. What's your level? 66. Jesus, Toofy.
In my defense. In my defense, I was 33. Okay, cool. I have all of the primaries unlocked.
So I spent a lot of time on this video, you skipped through it. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
My sniper is level 80 now.
I'm Zord. Apparently there's a piano playing emote now, which I'm immediately buying, because, why not? Gotta get the band together, you know?
Ooh. Okay, I'll buy this one for now. They're gonna play the keyboard. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Give me a second. Ooh.
Oh my god, we can pet them! We can pet them! Left click, left click!
Look how you carry the pig.
Oh wait, let me switch my skin to bull. I forgot you were this one.
I could switch.
Nah, I don't mind bull. I like bull. I just like the top hat of Grey Reaper.
They should. I think they're gonna come out with a 4th one, and then we need to find a 4 party and all play this.
Right, I need to see if there's a cow in the lobby, because if I can pick up a cow, we're in business. I think there's cows beyond the train.
Yeah. I think you're right.
There's just it just moves. This one just moves. So I don't know too.
I've been leveling up my. Did they up level or the spell levels as well? No, they didn't.
No.
Did they? Because I'm there. Wait. Let me try this. Okay. I'm gonna do.
Let's
do. We don't have. Do you have the Farfire not unlocked?
Yeah. I ain't got any quests up there though.
Gotcha.
I've still got graves left in Kenyon anyway, so it's well in Kenyon.
How many graves do you need?
3.
3 graves.
3 whole graves.
Okay, I will help you if you ask for help to find them. I have completed 20 missions.
20?
And 3 of them are hard, very hard, and nightmare. Finish one of each.
Yeah, I feel like I need better gear to tackle those right now.
Okay, I did see where one of them that you were missing.
Which?
Very.
Very?
Very. Yep. Look at one of my abilities.
Oh, it's beautiful. Ow, ow. I believe you'd hurt me with that too for me.
I have finger guns. This is like Spider-Man 3 if I'm gonna
Are you gonna what?
I'm gonna open the vault.
Oh, okay.
Just so we have. I forgot my headshot to load them up now.
He's just become OP.
Well, my sniper is level 80.
The snake carts now?
What do you mean the snake parts?
The fucking soul carts are sending up snakes.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm getting the heck out of there.
You almost did.
Yeah, I ran into the ditch thing for fun. Nice nuke.
Pay no attention to the nuke over here.
Yeah, I didn't.
There we go.
I've forget. Oh no, there isn't soul sinks. It just looked like it was because all lighting.
Oh yeah. I actually kind of really like this. I kind of really like the finger gun.
Oh.
I mean, the mod is a joke, but they were fun. They actually use.
Oh yeah, I forget. We can just pick up jokers like we see now. That's gonna be a fun thing.
Yeah. And then if you don't want it, or let's say that I get a Joker that has like voodoo extra stuff, since I don't use voodoo, I could ping it to you.
It's huge. Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna put here.
Oh, is that the shovel one?
Dynamite one.
Ah.
The shovel one's in the same location every time, so that's nice.
What the heck's going on over here? Who are you? There's so many things that are just like random in this.
Random?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feel like they're important.
Yeah, I forgot you were looking for.
Yeah, I'm just.
Right there is the digging one.
Has 2P played a lot of this game? Yes. How do we drop jokers now? You just select it, drop it.
You just ping it. Oh, you can just drop it?
Yeah, you can just drop now.
Oh.
Yeah. But if
Like it's
if I ping it, that will also share it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's bring out the finger guns.
Is that a fire spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got that in base. It's a heavy drinker. The Joker that I pinned is heavy drinker, so it just makes healing more efficient, more effective. Oh. I got the
mining gold.
Oh, fragment. You have a lot of gold? I like this map for gold purposes.
Right.
Hmm. Nice.
Yay, Tetris game. Is there anywhere that is just absent of anything? Like down there, looks promising. Maybe up here.
Where I have pinged is a fragment for a weapon.
Ah, sick.
Since I found the little gremlin creature guy. And then over there is also that heavy drinker joker for 25% more health when you drink half healing.
Sick. Gangly.
Gonna go over that way.
It's so nice that we don't have to like worry about sharing shit now.
Have you gotten 30 jokers in one session yet?
No.
This could be an easy way to do it. Like, right before we...
Yeah, just like drop all of them.
Delete. I just drop all of mine for you to pick up. Because that unlocks the Hoarder Joker for you to put on your hero.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah.
And chat, they gave us hero kits too. So probably put more jokers on anyway.
There's the last one. Yes, I did memorize where they all are.
No, I'm not. I'm not judging.
Yes, you are.
Okay, maybe I'm judging.
I'm being judged.
Oh, it's just a skull. Gonna give you soul.
Oh, I got you the pick joker, I guess.
Yay!
You had it.
Double pick.
I just hope you get so much gold.
No, they've changed how the snakes look now.
Oh, they did. Probably so it's more visible, is my guess.
Yeah, probably.
You fell.
No. Maybe.
Execute, or I need a kill one because I'm order 66.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you
What a
are.
goofy.
Yeah, but I'm level 66. By law, I have to kill people.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
No way. Yeah, I'll pick this up for you.
Anyway.
Let's see. Oh, right down here is the trader.
Hey, sir. Yeah, I'll take headbang.
I just bought out the entirety.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. You can only buy like 5 times or something.
This feels like the right spot for a grave to be.
If you're close, I will say you are close. For one. You're going the wrong way though.
Oh, no, I'm going the right way because I see a Joker, and that's totally what that was.
Cool point. Oh, there's a Joker.
Ooh.
Nuke.
Oh.
I kind of like this though. Gives us more XP.
That's true.
I have an electric. I had a build, last time I played this, with my sniper, that gave me a chance to hit 450 damage in one hit.
Oh shit.
Shot.
That's nuts.
Because I had like 2 glass cannons, and then the chance to double my power, my ability, or my shot, and then the 10% chance to double damage. Okay. Ooh.
bulbous room there.
Oh, yeah.
Faster and deal more damage as a dead ghost. I feel like I've gone further away from it. I found it. Hey, 2 more.
Yeah, you found it. I could give you general areas so you can still find them.
That looks barren. My area looks barren.
It's, yeah. It's not like they're there exactly, but it's kind of close by.
What about the ship that's out here? Obviously. So not the ship.
It's not.
Like a little island thing that's over here.
It's not that close to your ping, but it is semi-close.
Semi-close, huh? Just a suspicious rock face.
I think we can get up there.
Sure.
There's a in this house that I'm at. There's just a free Joker in here. Like on the roof. In the
the tower area.
In the attic. In the attic of up here, like down here. And in this corner. Down here.
I just missed the fucking hole. Oh.
Yes, and then I think it's in this can. But from your ping to the right, that is the general area.
Like ping to the right? Like this area?
Like...
Oh, yeah.
This... Over.
Yeah. Oh, that is bad.
Higher.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm like not sad at all.
I was getting your attention. I'm nearly killing you.
Drown myself in my sorrows.
I'm not shooting you anymore.
Oh no, 2 feet. Oh no, 2 feet. Oh no.
Right where I'm standing, hero, then that's what I'm shooting at.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I was trying to get you mad enough to come over here, and then you're like, oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay, you're missing one more.
This area looks promising. No, that's where the cow statue is, I think.
Okay. It's by the exit. It's by the boss this time.
It's by the boss?
By the current boss, yes. Ronan, if you need any help because your friends are shooting you, this one right here.
Oh, no help.
Ooh, gold. There's a Joker down here. Yeah, you did it.
Yay. Well, let's do all of the other things. Like the
Well, we just
major-
have... Yeah, we just have the objective now.
I have all of this here.
Yep, you have the music discs. You finished the auto missions, right?
I believe so. Wait, I can check that.
You get the horse, this horse in return.
Oh, we go check. By going right. I might have done one of them.
You did the parkour one, I know for a fact.
Yeah. Howdy, partner. Oh, I've done. We need to do two.
This is a fun quiz.
Uh-huh.
It's quite entertaining.
Mount reverse sensor ain't working. How do you make sure you back up safely? Now for fix it and continue. The cowboy never backs up. Look over my shoulder and back up manually. I ditch the horse at sea. Sea. A harmless tumbleweed rolls across your path. What do? Off my horse and shoot it. I shoot it from a saddle and let it roll on by. I spur my horse and ride it down. I just love stomping innocent tumbleweeds. That's not a trivial of storm with your horse. What do? I tried to figure out what's going on. Now it's time. I feel my teammates' judgment first and then the enemies. I negotiate with the enemies for a peaceful resolution. I blame my horse. Yeah. Man is strapped close to a ball and a chain falls out for you from the roadside. What do? When you arrived, I thought I didn't see a thing. Bounty on his head, so I take him to the sheriff. If it hasn't called in, nothing. My horse, continue on foot. Let's see. Now falls and you can't see a thing. What do? So I get a fleet. I pull my scarf, squint hard and hope for the best. Over onto the emergency lane. There's cactus. Wait for help. Should air every 5 seconds to light the way and keep moving. You arrive at an intersection at the same time as another rider. It's the right away. Right on a right. Sorry, first. I then go first out of curiosity. Whoever has a bigger caliber goes first. Whoever has a bigger caliber goes first.
Yeah.
You come across a ghostly skulls hanging from it. What does it mean? Those died here, too bad. You turn back. This looks scary. Cryptics ahead. And start shooting. And Dory flick pig. Let's see. You're over the tired horse saloon. Time to park. Off a perfect parallel apart. I keep alluding to it. My horse nice and tight so it won't wander off. Sometime my horse, I trust it, won't go anywhere without me. When 5 horse accidents caused by booze, I tell you, I've done it before riding. 4 out of 5 accidents are caused by sober hunters. Right after drinking the bad idea, just take your revolver.
He's Mr. Gray.
Let's just get upset if you don't open up a drink.
Oh, please no.
Right in town. You're exceptionally allowed to honk. Except for your fingers. You know how to house. Cows moving in front of the saloon only in case of immediate danger. You never hit alien invasion. Do you feel like it? It's stylish. You want attention. The great little granny. Want to hear it anyway. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Usually these road users are legally allowed to run over. My friends. Cryptics and marauders. They even do it on the road anyways. All across that crouching in the middle of the road with tools. Tumbleweeds, since they don't have the right of way. How do you know, how do you brake on your robot horse? Jump off. Pull a lever that's labeled stop. Like the aspen. Cow stops you and asks for your man's papers. What do? A cow? Papers? Oh, wait, I'm going too fast to get caught. See.
Yep.
And you make sure you're on the right path. Follow the wind. What path? I know where I'm going. I'll follow paths I make my own. A furry tornado blocks your path. What do? Someone shoot at it. Let apologize and ask you to move. Run around, plain and simple. I'm scared I ride straight through. What could go wrong? What do you mean? Go to past a cryptic grunt. Where are the cryptic blind spots? The head, the torsos, the fingers. Alright, blow it up. Come on, you're moving slowly and blocking the road. You let the lane split with your horse. This one feels cowboy, as long as it's under 10 gallops per hour. And a scratched convoy. No, better turn around. The lane spinning on horseback is punched by a meteor pistol duel. I'm gonna try to horse jack you at a crossroads. What does the code say? Insurance doesn't cover horse jacking. code requires an official duel, even at 2 a.m. Give my horse and walk home. My horse, but keep the radio, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Wearing a seatbelt is mandatory while riding. How do you strap in? Get myself down with my own lasso and the reins. Squeeze my legs until the horse can't breathe. As long as my hat stays on, nothing else really matters. Stand to the horse's back. Yeah, fast. I gotta go and check the cow, man. Gotta go and check the cow, man.
I'll check her.
What if we can carry it? What if we figure out a super secret thing? You're so much cooler than I am. What if they've like removed the cow?
I can't pick up the cow.
But it's still here. It's gotta mean something. It even has a hat. That's good. How far would we even have to take it? It's so far away from here. Plus it's up here.
Whoa. Oh, did you see this giant skull?
Yeah.
I haven't gone exploring. What's inside the giant skull? Have you gone in there?
I haven't gone inside it. I don't know if you can get inside it.
The eyes look colored. Yeah, it's way over there.
It's so far away. Everywhere else.
Where is it?
Here's where I am.
I'm up here though. Are you, is it over there?
No, this isn't it.
What is it?
Oh, it's down. Oh, it's where I am. Down here. I don't get it. I don't get this place.
Maybe it's not available yet.
Maybe.
Maybe it will be soon.
What's with the damn cow statue? What?
There's 4 skulls. It's like Mount Rushmore.
Oh.
The skulls don't have position.
I'm getting it over there. Hey, Chris. What if I nuke the cow? This nuke is here.
You're nuking the cows? I don't know if I can get back up. Unless if I go all the way around.
I don't know, there was a nuke up here, so I thought I'd try it. It didn't do anything. It's very, very surprising. It's very surprising.
I am scaling the side of this area.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the main objective.
Yeah, I'm busy climbing because I ran into the no collision.
It's fun, Axiom.
I guess you could have just been best friends.
Yay! Let's do it again. Oh yeah, I forgot something.
They changed where you can actually hit people with your guns, can't they? Because I thought before this update I was shooting you and you didn't take damage.
Oh no, yeah, we can damage each other now.
So now I need to be careful with my sniper. You're gonna do half of your health.
Yeah, it's almost like shooting me earlier was a bad idea.
Yeah. I always didn't use my sniper. Oh. Okay, here.
Oh, you got pyro as well.
That's fine. I can't pick it up.
Really?
Yeah, it's not there on my side. There we go.
Yeah.
That's so weird that it didn't let me do it until you picked it up.
Oh.
Yeah, attack.
Don't mind if I do. Imagine not shooting the bell.
I did shoot the bell.
Yeah. But imagine like going up to it and pressing it.
I'm just gonna keep dropping my stuff. Probably should have did this before we got the train.
Ran the bell, yeah.
Oh, people didn't. Really.
I think I have 15.
Let's just keep. Let's just keep going. And one more.
I got a few jokers. I got a few.
Okay, that should give you enough. Should be enough.
You sure? Success.
Woohoo.
Yeah. All in a day's work.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
I hope so. Yay. I can't play anymore. I'm on level 69.
Oh, how does it pose?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Amber's so much cooler. Camber is so much cooler to do.
Oh! Oh!
It makes it look so cool.
What's so bad?
This makes it so much worse.
Oh no, I'm never buying a thing ever again. Oh, I need more souls. I need to play more so I can get.
Play more so you can get. Picking out Gold Prospector and doing Solar Reaper.
Howdy, partner. You just eat your last heart. Well, may as well finish Canyon off.
Oh yeah, you have one more auto mission to do.
Yeah. Test. That could be a problem. It's not a race, remember.
Check that out.
That was just mean, man. That was just a mean placement for those guys.
Of course.
What am I supposed to do? Not explode the nuke?
Yeah. That came across my mind.
But there was a ring right there.
I know, it was in the way.
So you're telling me I didn't have to blow it?
Yes, I am saying that. You did not have to blow.
See, I'm hearing what you're saying.
It's not making sense.
I'm hearing the words like, you know. It's far, far west.
Who's telling me? Hi.
Hi, 2P. If there's a new comment on this one, I'd warn you.
Can I hit this one this time?
It might be funny.
I might die. I might die.
Yeah, I just like it's the only reason I went into it. Looks silly. It's pretty silly. Oh yeah, look over there.
Are you blowing up the nuke again?
No.
Okay.
I've watched a decent amount of yeah. What game is it?
No.
A drummer. That sounds like it'll be a VR game. Oh, Luke Goblin.
You're like, I was just running next to it shooting. There we go.
Sometimes that's just the best way to describe it. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, you know what? You're doing great.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this one. It's that one.
I think this one. This one.
Oh,
this one.
This one was that one. And this one is totally
And
this
that
one.
one.
This one's totally this one. This one's totally this one. Good job, PP.
We did it. Ooh, this could be a nuke. Ooh, money.
The silly top hat PvP again. What way?
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, there is one, isn't there? I'm gonna fall off so many times on this map. Yeah. Bit hectic in here. I like. Fucking hell.
You're almost dead.
Yep.
I'm surprised I didn't hit you. Or did I hit you? I might have hit you.
You might.
Okay, we're gonna go do the main objective. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. We gotta go. Oops. Good thing I fell.
Oh. Come on, Toofy.
I'm sorry, money wasn't more important.
Goofy, did you let off a nuke again?
Yes, I did.
So disappointed.
I know. You're just that Taco Bell.
Just like a short sleeve, maybe the pink lace one with the summer.
Okay, let's do this.
One also.
I thought I could like
Yep.
guess which one it was gonna be. So like all smart and stuff. Oh. Oh, fucking belly. You see this shit?
Yeah.
Just outrageous. If you stand on one of them, it'll spin you around. That's great. Good kill.
Ouch.
Orient cannon to target.
And this is the capstone picture, and
Blue triangle.
next
Blue
to the
circle.
guy that
Red
says
square.
Ian
Blue
welcome.
circle. Red square. Blue circle. Red square.
The board
Blue
says
triangle.
Ian welcome.
Blue circle. Red square. Blue triangle. Red square. Blue circle. Red square. Blue circle. I have to say it out loud, otherwise it does get me.
Yeah. This is like a nuke, but in cannon form.
Yeah. Significantly less fun, in my opinion.
Agreed.
It doesn't let me touch it.
Ooh, neat.
More money does equal more health. I love that perk because it's basically like, why even invest in health upgrades, you know?
Yeah.
Just do side objectives a little bit, well, like a ton of extra. Quantum trader. Dude.
Have you gotten the giant class yet? Joker?
No, but I podcasted it.
It was goofy. I got dwarf and giant, so I got both of their benefits.
Do they just cancel each other out? That's crazy.
They canceled the size out, I think, but you still get all the benefits.
That's great, actually. So
yeah, I'm dead.
Never mind. And helping hand actually works. I don't. I can get my bow now. Yeah. Oh. probably do one more after this maybe.
Yeah.
Keep falling into the hole. I'm never playing Penny again after this. I fell back.
I can't aim today for whatever reason.
Oh, I just can't aim in this game. That's like, part of me is like, why don't I just turn on the aim assist? I turn aim assist on Borderlands as well, just like, who cares? How heavy-handed is that aim assist in the game? Oh, it only has gamepad as aim assist, that makes sense. Ugh.
There we go.
I get to use my bow now. Huge. Sick. I'm obviously equipping that horse. It has a spoil. Sick. And then fire rate on this, or is it charge speed? That's what I assume it's gonna do. Oh yeah, better make sure I add a different thing to my track the shotgun. chicken. Pet the chicken. Pet the chicken.
So I want to change my skin. I should confuse you beyond belief.
Yeah. In the next. Oh. This is gonna be my last round. Which one do you prefer out of the far north and the woods?
I prefer far north.
Okay.
You'll be able to see just exactly why. The animals stayed for it.
Good. Wait, is it like they stayed?
They just they're flying. They were flying.
Oh.
They didn't join us.
Oh, sad.
Are you ready to see why I prefer this one over the other one?
Sure.
I'll need this one. And now just continuously dash on.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Do you understand now?
I get it. I get it. Get it.
I killed the blue goblin.
Oh, nice. Whoa.
Oh, and there's also a train that goes around in a circle, and you get a free legendary from it.
Ooh. Like, sand is train.
yeah, it's this annoying one. So basically you have to look for the twinkle and then readjust this laser to the twinkle.
Okay.
So the next twinkle's right up here. Oh, here comes the train that we could hop on. You got it, buddy. You're so close. Did you just fall off? No.
I got this.
You got this.
Oh, the fucking pull! Take out the driver.
There is no driver.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. You keep knocking me off. Got a plan.
Are you just gonna try to cut?
Got a plan.
Are you gonna just cut it off?
Got a plan. I don't know the map, so I don't know whether I'm going to where it's gonna cut it off.
Yeah, you just need to keep going like there, and you should be able to make it in time. It'll be close though. Yeah, you'll make it. He's here! No!
And it begins!
I believe in you, Ronan. No.
Ah!
Wait, now I could go back this way.
The heck do I just...
Right over you.
Oh, well. Where is it?
it's right. That way.
Glad I picked what seems like it could be the annoying quest first. This guy.
They're all annoying.
Oh, great.
But I do like the map traversal.
Mm.
That's the one thing I do like about this.
Ah, damn.
It's fine.
I got more.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 more.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're all annoying.
So you got a cool horse, I guess.
At least you got cabbages up here too. Have you found the My Cabbages guy in the menu in the hub?
I have not.
Yeah, that's it.
Kinda hard to spot sometimes. You know, snow.
Yeah.
I'm sad.
If you don't want to come back up here, I could just do this one. And then you could go to the next one.
Yeah, you got this.
The next one's over there.
Hey, it's not winning. Thanks for the 7th stream, G. There's not even snakes in the desert, man.
This isn't a desert.
Actually,
technically it still is desert type. It's just a snowy desert.
Sorry.
You may... Wait, did you just electrify my wisp?
Maybe?
I think you did.
That's cool. There's something there for free. Oh my god, holy shit.
Teamwork. There's one more in this corner.
Ah, that's so far away.
You could do the objective while I do that one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Divide and conquer.
Go.
No, they're probably just avoiding everything else, including the gold.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to get this mission done.
Yeah.
We can explore more tomorrow, or next time we play with this.
All I'm thinking about right now is food.
Yeah. Okay, this one's a gold one. We needed one more to the right.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And then I'm gonna go all the way down. So we can pick up these.
Oh.
Did we miss one? Yeah, we did. Let's look further down.
It's just up here with them. The drop.
Objective time.
Holy shit. Oh, damn.
I like using the wisp.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's definitely my favorite fire.
Wow. Teamwork. It doesn't.
I'm not even by you. You did it all on your own.
So fast. Oh shit. You're so fast.
I can't make it to that last one.
Crazy if we got like attacked right now.
It would be so crazy if I became the explosion.
About the explosion.
You did electrify my wisp. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, the main reason I wanted to use this is because it said it caused safe explosions. That should be useful. Should make it run into the flames, apparently.
Oh, we did it.
15 seconds to spare. Ow, 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 ow. I'll try and stand. But we have.
Oh yeah.
You got this. You can do this in 5 seconds.
No, I can't. I missed.
Aw. You got this. You got this. Oh, you're so fast. It's not doable, is it?
It's doable if you have two dashes. Which is possible with one of the jokers. With a +1 dash.
You think if you stood on the boss area and that goes off, you get damaged?
Probably, maybe.
Last time.
Go ahead.
Fucking hell, man. So much stuff was going on then.
We're still alive.
Yeah, kind of is. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Seems like my wisp moves quicker if it's electrified.
GG.
GG's.
Hey, Cozy. Ah. Go to the sun. East. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's actually huge for the bow. Ouch. How dare you? Free head space. My forehead. Oh my god. So glowy. Gerald of Rivia. Okay. Wait, does it do just do more damage when I'm doing it? It's 30. It's 30 and I'm critting. 30. 37. I think it's more damage on then. No, it's the same. Who knows? Oh, I did this. They're both actually terrible. It's not okay.
GG's.
GG's.
It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
I'll talk to you later.
Thanks for playing.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Let's have a look. Oh my god. I get to raid Phono. I'll be wanting to raid Phono. Phono's cool. Go ahead to Phono. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you all. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you want to support me on Ko-fi. Copy the raid message. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Appreciate you all. Have a good one. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Wow.